Slay 1 jail.
Chat! I've never been in so much pain since ages ago. I've just never been in so much physical pain for so long. You don't understand? You don't get it, man. It's dude. No, it's not even the arms. It's not even the arms. I have zero pain in my arms, but everything from the waist down hurts. Like my tummy, my ass, my legs. Getting out of the chair is the worst thing ever. Literally, I feel nothing in my arms or my shoulders. It's just, bro, my lower half is on fire, dude. Dude, I don't know what type of exercise, what type of muscle groups I exercised after yesterday's, juggling stream. I genuinely been to the gym and it's not been as bad, okay? Going to the gym for 2 hours has not been as much as a muscle reactivation as juggling for 3 hours, bro. Oh my god, dude. It's just, dude, everything. I started doing squats. Even the squats don't hurt like this. You know, it's honestly, oh god, Chat, I'm old. It hurts. Dude, just wait. Because right now I'm sitting, so it's fine. But when I get out of the chair... dude, oh my god. When I get out of that chair, it is like I can barely... And the fact that they have to be on my feet for most of it as well. Bruh, dude. Welcome, Chad. Welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna make a stick, but first we're gonna yap for like 2 billion hours. Lest I be called a hater, lest I be told I hate you. So we're first gonna yap for like 5 billion hours, million hours. And then afterwards, after we're done with yapping for 5 billion hours, I'm gonna show you how to make a steak. You gotta cook it well. Yeah, I'll show you how to make a steak. It's certainly you won't be mad. Yeah, mushrooms and onions for the steak. What the fuck are you on, man? Are you some crazy person? What the fuck? The hell you mean it's a steak? The hell it doesn't need mushrooms and onions for? The fuck is wrong with you, dude? But we're gonna make a side of Mexican rice, okay, chat? We're gonna make Mexican style rice with our steak. So that's what I'm gonna do first. That's what we're gonna do first. Don't worry. It will be fine. It will be fine, chat. Don't worry. Chat, don't worry. You're not the one that has to eat it. Okay? Yeah, don't worry. Okay? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yep. I want more stream for having a 50 stream streak. Damn, that's crazy. 50 is crazy. Bro, I swear, time goes so fast. The game has already been 50 days. Please cook it enough. Oh, I'll cook it enough. You do not have to be worried about that. The steak will be cooked enough. Okay. Don't you worry. With me, you do not have to worry that the steak will not be cooked enough. You wouldn't want it to be raw after all. You wouldn't want it to be raw. It's gonna be raw. Don't you worry. It's gonna be, let's just say, the opposite of raw. Epic. That was the sound of a fresh can. That was the sound. Okay, the beautiful sound of a fresh can. Okay, look. Mango? Why the hell would I drink mango monster? What the fuck? Do you hate me? You should know this by now, cheeses. There's only 2 flavors I drink. There's only 2 flavors I ever drink. The fuck you mean mango? When has mango ever been one of the flavors that I drink? Fuck you, man. No, fuck you, actually. Fuck you, man. Genuinely, please stop spamming me, ask me to react to stuff on a day where clearly we're not doing reacts, or you will get a bit, punished. Applesauce monster. Oh, mango. Mango. Chat, the most difficult question of the generations. Mango or fiend? Chat, mango or fiend? Fiend. Mango. I think I gotta go fiend. I think I do gotta go fiend. Okay, it's just two. Fiend. I'm going to show you about this creature. That's how it starts, and then you're gonna wake up with less blood than usual, and you're gonna be like, I'm sure it's nothing, and then you're gonna keep doing it until you die in Minecraft. Oh, how are you today, Queen? I'm good. I started working on a new project, but I'm actually quite. I was excited about it, but then I got a lukewarm reaction. So I don't know if I'm that excited about it anymore. But I was pretty excited about it. Okay, Don't worry, it's not a model for me anymore. But you know, I'm working on a proper male model for the first time in a while. One must make sacrifices when studying the vampire. Ooh. Look at reaction. Oh, imagine, right? You're doing something for someone, okay? And you're putting work in it, right? Okay? And then you sent to them the first bit of started working on it. And they send just a random meme as a response, and that's it. And then you know damn well that if you didn't say anything, if you hadn't said anything, they wouldn't say anything else. Okay, like just a meme. Like, you're doing this for someone, you know, they definitely deserve it, but like it is a very, very big gift. Okay? And then they just send you a meme after you were so excited to work on it. But whatever. I'll just make it. I have a vision. I think maybe they don't see the vision, but I have a vision and I will do my vision, okay? I don't care anymore. It's not crazy. Crazy would never. Crazy knows how my brain works by now. Really thought you liked that meme? No, whatever. It's fine. I don't care about it. I don't even care about it. No, it's okay. I'll just do. But yeah, that's basically it. So I think I actually don't have that many bookmarks. Debut, new one for debut in 8 days, chat. It's tomorrow, by the way. I know we said it's Sunday, but it's actually tomorrow. Tomorrow, we play Minecraft with Fakey. Cinema. We're gonna be Minecraft. There is no universe where we don't. Okay, there's no universe where we do not beat Minecraft. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be Minecraft. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be in Minecraft. Okay, we're gonna be in Minecraft. I'm so sure. Look, I'm the one person who actually did beat Minecraft once. Okay, I did. I beat Minecraft once, man. Dude. Your back gonna hurt so bad after having to carry her all the way through. My lower half already hurts. It's gonna be my back is gonna hurt as well. Yes, everything is gonna hurt. Who does your opening music? Nobody. It's a copyright-free song I found 3 years ago on those random websites where they give you copyright-free songs. I'm pretty sure the name of it is Storm, but I forget who made it. But yeah, it would be pretty hard to find just because it's like random copyright-free song from a website. I'm not some big-time VTuber man. I don't have custom-made music. You have to camp for shenanigans. You gotta slow down on the pegging. That's why your lower back hurts. Dude, no. Because genuinely, when I woke up today, I was like, holy shit. This must be how the yaoi bottoms feel. Like, genuinely. I was like, holy shit, this is how they feel. This is how they feel when they like stumble out of bed and they fall out. Okay, and their legs are jelly. You know, bottoms, not the tops. Clearly, you don't know the first thing about yaoi, because by yaoi logic, the top can fuck for like 12 hours straight and still be full of energy the next day, okay? Yaoi logic is not, it's a bit different from real life, alright? You know, those be pumping for 12 hours and then just like running around. Is everything feeling around too? Yeah, dude, my entire lower half of my body feels like it doesn't exist anymore. Dude, Dude, it's from juggling. Why is juggling? Why? I think it's from all the running around for the ball that I did. Like all the squatting and grabbing the ball and bending over. You know, like, oh god. Oh gosh, he doesn't know. Oh, I know it's not real. Come on, man. You also know, surely you know that girls' boobs don't like bounce boobly and then, you know that like they don't like squirt out of them or whatever's in hentai. Okay, you surely know that too, right? And let people enjoy their fiction, man. You cannot score when you juggle. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Ooh. Look, you're lying, right? I'm not lying, okay? They're actually masses of fat, so when when a girl is on her back, they actually don't stay upwards. They go sideways. They don't just stay like up. You know? It's just not how they work, guys. And also, you know when they do the thing where the guy is all up in the guts, like all the way in, that would actually kill you. You know where they show like the bulge, the stomach bulge? That would actually kill you in real life. So you know what? Let's not pretend that there's not some make-believe things in this, and we can just close our eyes and be like, you know, it's whatever. This is hentai. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, hentai. Yes, you figured it out. That's what I'm talking about. When it pokes out from the stomach, yes, that would kill you. Yes, if it's all the way up in the stomach, that would actually kill you. It's just it doesn't go past. That's where your guts are. Think about it. But I think, you know, because it's not real doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. The same way I know that men that last 12 hours in a row are not real. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, we, you know, I know that quick reload and 12-hour rounds are not real, but like, I'll still read it. I'll still watch it. Dude, tactical reload. No, man, dude, they will load out and then reload immediately, like just in the same second. Like they will not even pull out and they'll already reload. Okay, like I know that's not how it works. I know there's like a refractory period that's like almost half an hour. But that's how it is in the mangas, you know? It's just how it is. Is that PP? Hello, it's me. It's gotta drink a glass of milk. Is that really how it works? Not really. He, the best part I love when insects burst out of their chest. What the? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Whoa. Maybe they put a new magazine? No. You seem quite knowledgeable, TS. Yes, man! How many times I have to say it? I'm a freak! What do you want from me? How many times do I have to say this? Yes, I'm a freak. What do you want? What do you want from me? To deny it? To lie about it? Do you actually want me to pretend I'm a pure maiden? Okay. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what he means about exploding into insects, though. That one's a new one for me. I am yet to see works of art in which the person explodes into insects, okay? I can't go into this, it's not realistic. No, you absolute piece of dying toast! I was saying quite the opposite. I was saying that it doesn't matter that it's not realistic and that you shouldn't try to add realism, and I gave you 2 examples. The going up in someone's guts is not realistic, and the fact that the tops reload in 5 seconds is not realistic, but it doesn't matter. You can still enjoy it. I was making the opposite argument. God damn it. God damn it. Absolute piece of dying toast, that's a new one, bro. Read his name. Read his name, man. Dude, read his name, come on. How's your day? I just worked on things and I painted. I pained and I worked on things, okay? And while being in pain and working on things, that's what I did today. And I went shopping for the stuff for the cooking today. So I have a beautiful steak. A beautiful, beautiful steak that we're gonna cook. PBS, you're in our daily yaoi conversation. No, we're already over it. We're already over it. No, it's ruined. We're already over the daily yaoi conversation. Why Russia if it's not secret? I can't. It's a secret. I woke up at 12 p.m. I went to bed at 1. Fucked up day for me. Ew. 2 p.m? Ew, dude. What the? Let me count everybody. Thank you, poor Namin's Octopus Kamayoshi. Thank you. Hell yeah, our queen gets the steak, bro. Chat, we're gonna cook the steak. What kind of steak is it? It is a steak. It is beef. It's beef. It's Friday. Friday. I don't gonna have to because I have to do something. I don't know what would happen if they didn't. A beautiful steak that's going to get well done. I mean, it's gonna be well cooked, that's for sure. I'm gonna cook it well. I'm gonna cook it, you know, doesn't well mean good. Doesn't well mean something that's good, well made. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna cook my steak very well. Okay, don't worry, I'll cook it very well. Just don't spike our cortisol, bro. Chat, have you seen the going live notification? There's a disclaimer in there. You're gonna make a yellow rice? Dude, shut the fuck up. Stop asking me about my rice. You know what the hell is this? The hell is this yellow rice? Wow. Are you racist or something? Stop asking about my rice. Yo, you're gonna sit your chat ass down and you're gonna watch what I'm gonna cook with no input whatsoever is what you're gonna do, okay? Stop questioning me. Stop it. I am the judge, jury, and executioner, and you are my little subjects. Even though I'm just a jester. But like, you were like peasants. You're worse. I'm a royal jester. Do you know what the royal stands for? In the royal jester, it's royal. So I'm still heaps above you, okay? So, yeah. When she burns her steak, my text and her will cry. I will not burn it. I will just simply cook it well enough to be good. Okay, I will cook it in a way that is good. Okay. Good luck with the steak and walnuts when you cook it so there isn't any more pink or the pink has disappeared. Yeah, that's called cooking the meat, doesn't it, Chad? Like when I make chicken, I make sure that all the pink disappears. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, of course. I'm gonna cook it. I'm just gonna cook it. I'm gonna cook the meat. I don't want the meat to be uncooked, okay? I'm just gonna cook the meat. I don't have any chicken. I only have beef. Don't worry. I'm just gonna cook the steak. But don't worry, I think we'll end up having 2 steaks because of the way I cut it. So we can experiment with 2 options. Okay? We can experiment 2 options. If you want, I'll make one of them more raw, just so you don't cry. Okay, but one of them I'll definitely make my way. Yeah! She's gonna cook a congratulations steak. Don't worry, Jack. Calm down. Why are you so stressed out? I'm the one cooking this. You don't have to be stressed out. You're just here to enjoy the show and keep me company, right? You don't have to be like, oh, what she's gonna do. No, you can just watch. My cortisol is spiking. We haven't even started. You know, yeah, we haven't even started. Come on. I want to say the steak was rare. They had a lot of them at the store, so I reckon everyone can buy them. I think it's a common. The vampire is that from Stick? It's not that type of Stick. Nice attempt at a joke. It's not that. It's not that type of Stick. My favorite PPT watch. Are there other PPs out there? Are there others? Do I have a lost family? 20 stream streak is crazy though. That's fucking legendary steak. I don't think I have a legendary steak, chat. I don't think I have a legendary. I think it's a common. Genuinely. Dude, my back. I'm never juggling again. I'm never juggling. I'm never juggling. Dude. I'm never juggling. I feel there must be some PP streamer. I actually think there's a lot of accounts on Twitch that have PP in their name, but none of them stream. Or so I think, because I search my name on Twitch Tracker quite often. I'm not a narcissist, I swear. But I do. I do, man. It's not scoliosis because I juggled yesterday. And I have muscle fever. I have muscle fever, chat. I have muscle fever. It can be worse than Applebee's steak. At least she's cooking for herself and not ordering apps. Yeah, exactly. It's not like I'm selling this to anyone. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be so well cooked. Yes, it's gonna be so... Dude, it's gonna be so well cooked. Fuck that sound. Why, you don't like it? Huh? You don't like my ASMR? Is your experience exercise? Clearly was for me. Clearly it was for me because goddamn I can barely walk. Goddamn I can barely walk anymore. I really think it was all the running around for the balls and picking them back up that killed me. Like I genuinely think it counted. Speaking of ASMR, when are you gonna do another session vid? Probably never, unless you guys win it on the subathon. I have no interest in being an ASMR streamer, and I know what type of content does well for ASMR. And it's, in my opinion, it's very parasocial for me, and it's just not something that I'm looking to do. Okay, you know, I don't like. Look, I'm aware why people ask their VTubers for ASMR. They don't actually want ASMR. Like, they don't want the VTuber to just, like, brush their ears and just, like, make nice sounds. They're looking for a girlfriend experience when they ask for ASMR. And with VTuber fans, that's just what ASMR kind of became. And it's just not the type of content I'm looking to do, man. It's just not the type of content I'm looking to do, man. I'm sorry, okay? Yeah. I cannot listen to VTuber ASMR. Like, I listen to ASMR at night sometimes. I cannot stand VTuber ASMR. It's like, I don't want you to pretend to be my girlfriend. I just want someone to write stuff on a paper close to a microphone that's in my ear. Please, that's all I want. Just write stuff on a piece of paper into my ear and I'm yours. It's all I want. It's all I need, man. It's just piece of paper. Just write it. And the thing is, I don't even fall asleep to it. I just put it, like, to get sleepy. Like, let's say it's 2 a.m. and I'm very active. I'm very hyperactive. And I'm like, okay, I need to get myself sleepy. I just watch some dude either brush the microphone or write on a piece of paper next to the microphone for like 20 minutes, and then that gets me sleepy enough, so then I turn off the phone and then I sleep. Like, I can't even like fall asleep with it on. It just makes me very eepy. I was gonna tell, you just gotta find the right triggers. Number one, want some chick licking my ear and then blow into it. Yeah, did you hear what I just said? You know, the ones I like is like either someone writing noises or brushing noises. Like, look, can you the people that tell you, oh, you just gotta find the right triggers? Alright, you're just too close-minded to like think that there's anything else. But truth be told, VTuber ASMR is a lot of that. VTuber ASMR is a lot of licking ears and blowing into ears and whispering. But there are some people that straight up just don't like sounds. So, that's fine, you know. But it's not all just licking ears. Okay, at least in the at least in the grand scheme of things, it's not just all licking ears, okay? So I'm trying to say, okay? But yeah. 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 ASMR force? Ew! You bet that's something out there. Dude. Ew. I'm not gonna lie, I never understood any of the ASMR stuff. It's just relaxing, quiet sounds that make you sleepy. I'll say that's my best explanation of it. You know? It's just chill and relaxing kind of sounds. Like, for example, when you're in a classroom and it's dead silent and you hear, like, your teacher write on the chalkboard and all the other students writing as well and fidgeting, but, like, it's dead silent and makes you super sleepy. That's basically kind of it. That's basically kind of, you know, just the type of sounds like sometimes it's just dead silent. Yeah, Zara, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Pug, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm PP. Yeah. That sounds good, yeah, but that's not what the GFE ASMR streams were at all, right? Yeah, but I'm not talking about GFE ASMR streams. Do you have ears to hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? You have ears, man. Man, ears. Open them, okay? Maybe the reason why you don't like ASMR is because you can't hear. Because goddamn, I've been saying for the past 10 minutes that I'm not talking about the girlfriend experience ones, and that's the ones I can't bear to listen to either, but there's multiple types, and you just keep going on and on about the same thing. Holy smokes. Yeah, this is PP. He's a fan. Shut up, man. I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. That's what you get. You get can sound. Can sound. She's not a fanboy. Bro, you already know this. Chat, I feel like your only joke, chat, I feel like you guys have one joke, and that joke is dementia. Okay, like genuinely? You guys have one joke, and the joke is, haha, we have dementia. Because you just say the same thing over and over again every stream, as if the slate has been clean, and as if I don't have object permanence, and I cannot remember that you've already done this. Like some of you I recognize by name that you already have said that she's not a fanboy. And every single time, you just do it over and over again. Good evening, PP. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. She's not a fanboy. You know this. You know this. You know this. Your only joke is dementia, chat. Your only joke is dementia. Okay? That's all you know. That's all you know is dementia. And then if I dare once repeat the worm joke, and in my case it's actually valid to repeat stuff because there's always new chatters who haven't heard it. Okay? So in my case it's valid. But if I dare repeat the worm joke one time, then all of a sudden it's not funny. Huh? All of a sudden, if I repeat the worm joke one time, hey, why small blue and climbs up the wall? The worm in the blue tracksuit. It's the worm joke. Yeah. It was never funny? No, it was. It was funny. It was funny. Everybody likes it. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves the worm joke. Everybody does. Okay. Word on the street is they do. And you know what's funny? This is my first joke. Like, I remember being like 13 and I found this joke and I just started saying it to people at like the high school. Like, this is a running joke. Not only in my streams, it's a running joke in my life, okay? You know, do you come up with this joke? No, I found it on a website of Romanian dry jokes. And I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious, bro. It's in the same vein as what's green, has 4 legs, and can't climb a tree. The billiard table. The billiard table. Yeah. Romanian dry jokes? What the fuck is that? Dry jokes are in Romanian. The fuck? It's understandable. It's understandable. What the hell? You know, like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. No, my high school colleagues thought it was a banger. Thank you very much. My high school colleagues thought the worm joke was a fucking banger, okay? We see you rubbing the mint? No, I'm working right now. I'm not rubbing the mint, I'm working. It's terrifying funny, bro. Back when this was happening, Tori was like a fetus, okay? So, Lokinely, I don't think he had the brain to find something funny. Tell us another one of these remaining dry jokes. I just did the billiard table one. I just did, man. Ooh. Whoa. 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 You shoot argument ko bulo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Two men walk into a bar. The third one ducks. Yeah, I think you'll have to start appreciating my jokes a little bit more. Clearly, the alternatives are not that good. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Clearly, you guys have to start appreciating my jokes more, dude. Like, a guy walks into a bar. He says, ow. Look, all I'm saying is at least the worm in a tracksuit joke is subversive of expectations when I hear it for the first time. Because you wouldn't expect a worm in a blue tracksuit to be climbing up a wall. Like, worms can't even wear tracksuits. At least it like gives you a little shock. You're like, oh, what? That makes no sense. But this is just nothing. This is just nothing, man. This is just nothing. I like the worm jokes. Thank you. Thank you. My worm wears a... Never mind. It's okay. You can say thong on the stream. I won't ban you for that. I was like a slap at piggy jokes. You're so mean. You're so mean. Dude, can a bat wear a tracksuit? Probably if he tries. I like my women like I like my worms. Wiggly and curvy? Long and small? Thin and... underground? In a tracksuit? Limbless? Wet and wriggling on the ground? Oh god. Oh god. Holy oh god. Oh god. Dude, what's happening? I don't know. Worms is happening. Hello? How are you? I'm a little butterfly. I'm a little butterfly. How are you? Gotta play worms, honey. I don't want to play worms. It's too competitive. I would die. Have you ever picked up a worm? I don't think so, but I've picked up multiple snails. Snails? Snails? What the fuck? That doesn't sound right. Snails! Oh my god. Why did I think that snail had an irregular duplicate word? Like meese. Why did I think snail had a weird duplicate? Anyways, I've picked up many snails, you know, just out of the way and put them in the grass, but I don't really see worms in the way to pick up. Don't really see worms. Whatever, I didn't want to sneeze anyways. Oh, sneemin'? The plural of sneemin'? I don't think it is. I don't think the plural of snail is sneemin', okay? I just, How did offline juggling go? It didn't. My lower half hurts way too much to do anything like that. Dude, every spring when the permafrost leaves, all the worms cross the sidewalks. I've never seen a worm on the sidewalk. I don't know. Don't know about you. I've only seen snails. I've never seen worms. Used to see worms all over the place, but I haven't for a few years. Chat, what if the worms are gone? What if the worms are not a thing anymore? Dude, what if? What if the worms are just not a thing anymore? Because they're gone. Yo, you're here. There's nothing to fear. And my worm heart will go on. We ran out of worms. Wait, how can I do my joke if worms are extinct, chat? 100 years from now, when there's no more worms, my joke will make no more sense, dude. Dude, they died because no one loved them? No, they died of heartbreak. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. The worms are nothing. We shall starve. Dude, I do eat worms. What the hell? What did I do for you? To you? Because they did a lot for you. They did a lot for you, I'll tell you that much. The worms became zombies? What? What the hell? Dude, you guys need to respect worms more, clearly. Clearly, you guys need to learn to respect worms a little bit more. Like, they fertilize the soil and shit, right? You know they're important? They eat the corpses, they, like, make more dirt. There would be no dirt. If you got no worms, there would be no dirt. There would be, like... I don't know what they were beef or I don't know, but I'm sure it would be bad. They do stuff. If I was a worm, would you still love me? Well, I don't love you at the moment. So I think the question flips on its head, and I would actually do love you if you were a worm. Okay? If you became a worm, I would adapt you in my worm clinic and shower you with love. But since you're a measly human, then I feel no emotions towards you, if that makes sense. That's so sweet, no worries. You know, if all of you turn into worms, I would get one of those worm tanks and just have you on my desk and, like, feed you. And you'll just be in my worm tank. Okay, if you were all worms, you'll be my worm tank. Yeah. Yeah, I was a mistake today. It wasn't a good cut. Wait, what is that? I'm sure no one picked it as a good cut. Never mind. I just, you know, I did what a true gamer does. And I went to the steak store. And I just bought the one that had the cheapest price tag. That's how you know how the best steak is, right? Surely. That's how you can tell.
Recording an album as the 120,000 stretch goal.
No, I'm not recording an album. But thank you for the prime. We already have recorded one cover as a higher goal than that. But thank you for the prime. Yeah. I lost my worm tower and my house burned down. You killed your worms? What the hell? Serious base already started? What? No, that's just how you know the best steak to buy is, because it has the cheapest. It has the cheapest price, of course. You know, which makes it the most suitable for purchasing. There was one that was 8 pounds that said Rebeye, and I was like, 8 pounds, that's quite a lot. But then there was another one at 4 pounds, which had the rump, and that one was 4 pounds. So obviously I bought a 4-pound one. I don't need the Rebeye one. Come on. We need some orders to clutch. It's fine, chat. The subathon was a success. You can let it go. You can let it go. Have you used the 250 clutch jumps? No, and I don't think I will, because we did reach the goal. We did reach the main goal. Hey. Oh ho ho. Yeah. Oh yeah. What would we win if we used the clutch subs? Oh, I don't know actually. Let me check. He just wants me to play fucking League, bro. Like, it's actually better. Dude, should we just end the sometime right here? You would win. So you would win stream with my brother, Yaoi tier list, and that's it actually, because there's no 1,300 goal. No more PP ever again? That's right, I'm gone forever. That's a lie. That's a lie. Honestly, I didn't even stream more during this episode. I feel like my stream hours have been less actually, so low-key, you might get more PP after this. Low-key, yes. So I didn't do it on purpose, just kind of ended up like that. So you know, it wasn't on purpose. It's just I feel like it just ended up that way. I don't know. No, you hate us. It's fine. This episode is stream. No, because there's 21 hours left. What the hell? There's 21 hours left, man. Come on. It's 21. 21. Yeah. Can we even handle more PP? Ooh. You want to handle some PP, huh? I see. I suppose. You could not handle me, chat. Because whenever I do anything, you just say, oh, that's brat behavior. Oh, but, you know, I'll be like, oh, Pipi, I want to drink some water. I mean, I'll chat, I'm going to drink some water. You guys be like, oh, brat behavior. Magic Maxi, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you. Oh, we're back after 22 hours. Thank you so much. Epic. Guess the points now. 1,067. There is no way it is not 1,067. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, chat, check my YouTube subscribers right now. Read off! Thank you to 5. Ah, you ruined it. Oh, he ruined it. He didn't want it to be 6, 7. There we go. We're getting close to stream with my brother. Can't have that number. Aw. High frame 5. Let's go. Epic. What's up? Hi, lounge expert. Hello. What does it take to be an expert on lounges, huh? What does it take? Is your bro single? No, he's not. Why the hell are you asking that? Why the hell? I'm pretty sure his EF is a fan of mine, so... So back off, okay? Back off! Also, he's young. He's like 19. So, yeah. Wait, is he 18? Is he 19? I think he's 19 now. I don't know. I think he turned 19 last summer. Yeah. He's in his first year of university. That's crazy. That's how I know I'm old. That's how I know I'm old, is because he's in his first year of university, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Is your bro open to 285 people relationship? I don't think so, man. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Wait, you got someone you don't? Yeah. What do you want me to say to that? I was gonna add more, but I'm like, what more am I supposed to add to that? What? Huh? Hi, Pippi, you're cute, so you're breaking your own rule of no rule. No, it's not. No, because I'm not. No, because I'm not. True. Sure. Least cute and autonomy is at least 1%. You know, I'll give you 0.5%. But that's just because the Vtuber model, if you see it without hearing me, okay? If you see the Vtuber model, maybe. But, you know... Can't believe they didn't send me the live notification. What the hell? Those bastards are silencing me. They hate me because they hate me. Dude. Chat, we gotta make a revolution. We gotta make a revolution, chat. It's revolution time. Revolution time! Dude. The scuff voice is the cutest part. What the fuck? You're British. You worry about that. How about you worry about that, bro? Dude. Worry about that, dude. If I just spun on my chair, does it count? No. No. That's not the type of revolution I'm talking about. Since the Frenchman boy... Bro, shut up. Bro, shut up. Let's do Pokemon time. Shut up. Cala boca. Cala boca. Puta. You go down the stairs one day, you see this. What you do? What are you doing? You go downstairs one day and see a giant PS1 pigeon. It's over. Wrench versus Grower. Oh, I know who I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for Wrench. The Grower never wins. Let's be for real. The Grower never wins.
Wrench versus Grower. Who will win?
Come on, Wrench. He's already... Oh my god, he's already stuck, bro. This is embarrassing. This is an embarrassment. This is a travesty. This is just that... It's just... I'm sorry. This is... He can't even grow. It's all he does and he can't even do it. He can't even do it, bro. He can't even grow, dude. I saw this video and I was a bit intrigued, so I thought maybe... Oh, it's so loud.
سوري بالساحات المجد بيرفع رايات عم يهتف لك كلمات الله وسوريا وبشار كنيسة وجامع متحدين والمحطي عنوان الدين وملايين السوريين وما بدهن الا بشار
The fuck is this art? I have no idea what it means, but it's art. I have no idea what it means, but it is truly art, bro. This is new ground speak content. Face I made before knowing you. Me who not make my steak today. They made inflation of a chair. Chat help. Help. They inflated a chair. Help. They inflated a chair. Help. Don't say kind of hard. Don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Oh god, nothing sacred. They inflated the chair. Dude, bookmarking this got me onto inflation Twitter. Now I just keep getting inflated furries on my feed and I just keep scrolling past aggressively. Yeah. Oh, Chinese safety awareness clips. Oh, hell yeah. These are my jam. He's gone. No. Bro. Turns out they all happen. All of these happen. That's why they made them. Ow, that would hurt. Bro, is he dumb? Is he stupid? Okay, Okay, that's just the driver's fault. Ah, dude. Okay, that was just a freak accident. Like that one, you don't really prevent that one, okay? I'm sorry. How are you meant to prevent that one? That's just unlucky. Oh, ooh. Ooh. That one sucks. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, he's soup. No, don't yawn. Okay, you just put your hand there. That's just not even, you just put your hand there. Bro. Yeah. Chad, this is an optical illusion. Your brain tricks you into thinking this image is moving, guys. Isn't that interesting? You know, this image is completely stationary. Okay, this image is completely stationary. Okay, yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah, okay, it works. It you know, it's gotta look... You know, I heard... If you have a high level of stress, the image will move faster. Okay, guys? And if you're a very calm person, it will be completely stationary. So yeah. Oh god. I think we're all super stressed out. Is it on cortisol? Oh, it's Emily Rose! This is my gang!
My name's Emily and I'm 5. I like playing Roblox and I like going outside. I miss school, but I'm stuck inside. This virus has me losing my mind. My name's
Emily Rose, bro. She's a classic artist of our generation. Speaking of, you know, chat. This is a shit ton more fire than what you're about to see. Editor Arianator never misses. Ariana Grande feat corpse.
You love me low-key, wanna date me when you fuck me, touch me with the lights off and my chains on, baby, I'm not the right one, just wait on, shit free low.
And that's all the bookmarks I have for today. It's not a lot, because I've been working hard, not hardly working, okay? He never misses. Editor Arianator never misses, guys. Never misses. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Yeah. She's been grinding. How do you... No, I didn't, man. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Hard while working. The joke word is still so funny. I don't get it, but I like it. You know? I don't fully get it, but at the same time, I know that you don't have to get something to think it's funny. You know? I was about to like the video for getting on my live stream. They should add a like button to Twitch streams. You know, I don't know what they would do, but I would be able to say smash a like button, you know? You know, maybe, you know. I could smash that like button right now. Imagine there was a like button under the stream, and I go smash the like button, and then you smash it right now. Okay, you smash it now. Okay? Smash the like button. Now we smash it. Do you smash it? No, this like button. Even YouTube doesn't have that. Clearly, it's not needed. Clearly, this like buttons don't mean anything. Hi, Rexton! Is this smash or pass? No, we're smashing the like button, but that's the only thing we're smashing, okay? The only thing we're smashing is the like button, and also our heads in with hammers. Yeah! I like Pipi, but I don't get anything she's saying. Best French Latin ex VTuber in Britain. Yeah, guys, you know, I would consider myself pretty in touch with the Latinx community. Like, I may not be a Latina, but I feel like the Latinx people really do resonate with me for one reason or another. Probably because I learned Spanish. Isn't that right, my fellow Latinxes? Huh? Isn't that right? He said it! He said it, not me! What are you getting mad at me for? What are you getting mad at me for? He said it! He said it! You learn Spanish too. See. You can't say slurs like that. It's okay, Zyle. I respect you for being Latinx, okay? I respect your Latinx identity, okay? I respect it. I respect your Latinx identity. Sing slur, laugh onto it. Bro. No, come on. What is wrong? You gotta be proud of your Latinx heritage. Come on, guys. Put all in this together. Da 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 da. You're all in this together. Da ba. Ah, fuck! Singing a song for you. Oh, what do you want me to sing, man? What am I meant to sing? That's an awfully crazy timing for that. The Weller, man. Okay, just be warned that it's gonna be very bad. I think I know this. It's the one about the ship, right? Let's go. Just know that I'm not gonna put any effort in. I don't know how the song goes, and I'm not gonna sing it even if I did put effort in. You have been warned. Let's go. Once for the ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down. Oh, blow my blood, boy, blow her. What? Why is he singing? That's pissing me off. That threw me off. Why the fuck is he singing next to me? Ugh, make it quieter. Between us, and tea and rum. One day when the singing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore. Went down on her, our right whale bore. The captain called our hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Ha! Soon may the waterman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da da da, da 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 da. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail come up and caught her. All hands in the sky, harpooned for her when she dived down low. Ha! Soon may the weather come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No land was cut, the whale was freed. Captain's mind was not of greed, but he belonged in the whaleman's creed, so he took that ship in tow. Ha! Soon may the weather come, we'll bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done. Dude, this guy's reading my whole flow. He's reading my whole flow. It's dead ass. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. For 4 days or even more, the line went shagged and tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Ha! Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whales got gone. The waterman makes his leg crawl, then curse the captain, crew and all. The problem is that there's a built-in delay to my microphone. So when bro hops on, I will always be like 2 seconds after. Even though I'm doing it perfectly in time in real life. I'm doing it perfectly in time in real life, but because of the microphone delay, it will always be 2 seconds later. To bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the run is young, he'll take our leave and go. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the dwelling is done, we'll take our leave and go. Yeah. Yeah, easy. Clear that song. You're welcome. That was 200,000 points. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 200,000 points, man. Bro got scammed. Brother, this is what you pay for. I don't know what to sing. And I don't see he got scammed because the guy ruined it. Why did he come up on my beat? The guy went up on my beat. Okay? The stupid backup singer went up on my beat and it ruined it. Not gonna lie. Also, enough about this. My ears are back. My telegraphic ears are back, dude. Yep. Twelve more songs? Nah. Can we have a Rexon PP karaoke stream? Wait, is Rexon also blessed with beautiful singing skills like myself? Is he also equally blessed with beautiful singing skills such as myself? Yes? Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. We're equally talented, I see. That was really nice. Yeah, you do it. You know what, Magic Maxi? Yeah, get him. You do it. 22-hour Samgathon sing-along chat. There's a karaoke stream. Sabatango. There's a reason why I've never done a karaoke stream. Because I'm very bad at singing. So I'd be too self-conscious to ever try to sing in a way that's not purposefully bad. The power of knowledge long gone. I summon the bread of none. Bread without banana? Aw, man. Dude. All his talent points went to cheese wheels. Oh, don't remind me. You and Rexon singing together would be too powerful. I hate you, Chad. Why did you do this? I hate you. This is your fault. Why did he do this? This is your fault. I hate you. And I will never not hate you. And I can't believe you did this to me. And I will never forgive you for this. And genuinely, my life is ruined. My monster is all over the floor. It's your fault. It's your fault that my elbow hit the monster and it made it fall and like all of it spilled. There is nothing left in this can. There is nothing and it's your fault. It's your fault. Why did he do this? Why? Look at this. It looks like someone peed on my floor. Look at this. Let me grab a towel. So sad. Well, your fault. Did have nothing left. It's like so empty now. It's all over the table behind. Oh my god! The other half is so much worse. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this. It is so much worse on the other side. Oh my fucking god. Well, no, give me a second. My legs hurt. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts to walk. Okay, I'm just gonna put a towel here, but I'm probably gonna need another towel because there's just so much. Ow. pain. Existing is just a vehicle for suffering. There is no life goals. There is no meaning of life. The only meaning is suffering. Pain. Constant pain. No happiness ever. You'll never make your life better. You'll just drop monster everywhere. Just never think that there's hope for anything in life. Oh god. My floor is gonna be so sticky. Oh my god. Sticky here. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Ow. Oh, I can't get up. I can't get up. Okay. Oh. I'm never juggling again. I'm never juggling again. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna leave 2 towels on my floor for now. My table is sticky. Holy smokes, ow. Oh. Dude, life is pain, chat. Existence is suffering. Existence is suffering, and every day that passes, it's just there for you to feel more pain. Okay. Oh, my table is so sticky. Let me grab some. Oh, I don't want to get up from the chair anymore. Yeah. How to cook like that? I don't know, man. I haven't thought about it yet. It's the worst when I get off from the chair or sit down. So I think as long as I'm standing up, it will be fine. But damn. Okay. Okay, I've wiped the table down a little bit. The floor has 2 towels on it. Hopefully it's absorbing. I'm gonna have to wash those towels. I barely have any monster left from this can that was full. It was full. Yeah. Yes, I did get myself into a sticky situation. I did. Okay, I did. Such a waste of good monster. I know, that's so sad. This would have lasted me another day. Like, it just, like, fell down. And before I had time to react to grab it, it just kept pouring. Like, it fell sideways and it just kept pouring. Like, glug, 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 glug. It generally poured everything, you know? Like, I never even drink an entire can of these. I just drink half every day. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, you drink half a monster at a time? Yes, I do. Otherwise, I can't sleep. So, I just drink half of a monster, then I cover it up and leave it for the next day. So, Ali, I suppose I'm not gonna have any for the next day today. I suppose. Dude. At least the floor is eating good and not you. Half a monster and 5 Benadryls. Chance of a habit of just emptying immediately. Yeah, I just fell down and glug 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 glug. It's just emptied. I knocked it down with my elbow. Ugh. Dude, I drink 10% of a monster at a time. Oh my god, how stale is it? How stale is it when you're done with it? Drinking monster helps you sleep? What flavor was your monster? Oh, it's the Cosmic Peach. Cosmic Peach monster. The floor has plenty of energy. Dude, the floor is gonna stop jumping up and down, man. Bro, just paste the girlfriend attack on your forehead. Dude, if I did that, I would have 1,000 smarmy motherfuckers that would come in here every day being like, huh? You don't talk about fucking hating black people and how you don't get any women every day. You're not a girl failure. Huh? You say you're a girl failure, but like you haven't been racist once yet? Huh? Me thinks you're not a girl failure. Huh? So like, low genuinely, I was having the tags. Who's like that, bro? 90% of each per watchers. I didn't even know it. Apparently, the girl failure tag kind of became associated with people like that. Or I didn't even know it for the longest time. But I've had a lot of people coming here calling me fake girl failure because I'm not edgy enough. Like, unironically, because I'm not... I don't make edgy jokes 24/7. Dude, that is a yes to my first question. I think you gotta start listening to the words I say sometimes. Sometimes I worry about you, man. Sometimes... I say one thing and you hear a complete other thing, or you don't hear it at all, and then you ask me and I just hit you with the... Because what I said is, I only drink half of the Monster can because otherwise I cannot sleep. Low-kiddingly. Like, that is what I said. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say. Like, I'm not gonna repeat myself 5 times, but... Dude, social media is cooking our brains, chat. Social media... Social media? I was just speaking Romanian for 1 minute, guys. Ok. Hai să vorbim română pentru un minut. Cine este român în chat? Cine este român în chat? Mâna sus. Scrieți mâna sus în chat, ok? Ca să vă văd, deși nu cred că e nimeni. Nu cred că e nimeni. Pentru că mă urăsc. Mă urăsc să suși pula vărsi acasă. Nici măcar nu este în română. Nimeni n-a scris mâna sus. They're just writing one. Am uitat că trebuie să vorbesc în română. Nu avem niciun român. Nimeni. Nici măcar unul. Aoleo. Ce trist, frate. Nici măcar un singur român. Păi târziu, băiatul. Târziu, că deja aproape s-a dus minutul. Târziu n-am zis să scrieți mâna sus. Nimeni n-a scris mâna sus. Nimeni n-a scris mâna sus. Nimeni n-a ridicat mâna. Aoleu. Trece. There we go, that's roughly a minute. Right. There's no Romanians in chat. It genuinely, jump scared me. Dude. Am fost să-mi iau de mâncare? Păi băga mea și pula. Pentru ce te-ai dus să ții de mâncare când eu sunt aici? Eu sunt român târziu, băiatul, târziu, că deja s-a terminat redeem-ul. Late, you're late. Trece. Hi, Fox. There was not a single Romanian person there while I was doing that. There's not a single Romanian. It was so embarrassing. Who knows? One of your work friends could have figured out your stream. I don't have friends, and I don't have a job anymore. I may not understand what you're saying in Romanian, but still nice to listen. Fuck. One sec, chicken mama is still there. It's not. Nu spun Lufancă! Ce dracu! Și dracu, nu-s din Moldova! Și-aveți! What are friends? Baby, don't hurt me no more. What are friends? Isn't it your friend? Okay, online friends, yes, but we're talking about friends, right? Would you call someone you meet once a year a friend? Like, do you think that counts? Do you think that fully counts as having someone 1 street away from you that's your friend, or a coworker that's your friend that you meet every day? Never call me out. Never call me out on my misery and loneliness. Okay? Never fucking call out my misery and loneliness ever again. I mean, a friend's just a friend, no. Yeah, but you do know, you are aware that your brain is a beautiful instrument that, unfortunately for me, is also very stupid. And the stupid brain of yours does not register online interactions the same way it registers IRL interactions. So you can talk to 1,000 people online, and your brain will still register that you are a lonely fucker that has not seen a human being that day. Unfortunately for me, because I wish she didn't do that. I really do wish she didn't do that, because it's kind of annoying. But if you don't know that difference, then probably you've been lucky enough to not be in that situation. Yeah. If you do like voice ASMR, do you think you listen to it English and Romanian? English for sure. I listen to everything in English. I don't watch anything in Romanian. I watch more stuff in Spanish than I do in Romanian. Low kiddingly. Low kiddingly, bro. Mm-hmm. Just imagine the people naked. Funny. My brain is dead meat. Hi, Cyclops. Hi, Crazy. What the hell? You came in and say hi to Crazy first? What? Happy birthday, PB. Can't believe you're turning 67. Thank you, Jumbo Size Richard. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. But Crazy isn't here anymore. Wait, you're right. Wait a second. He's not with us anymore. I haven't seen him in ages. Wait a minute. Oh God. Where the fuck is Crazy? Oh no. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, oh man, he's gone. Sorry, Krogerlord. Krogerlord, Crazy's gone. Have you noticed? Crazy's been gone for so long.
Oh no.
They heard a somebody crow. Oh God. Oh God. For those who don't know, he used to be one of my mods. Crazy Tito Fijo used to be one of my mods, man, and he just disappeared one day. Legends say he got a girlfriend in real life. That's what the legends say. And then he just left.
My heart! I loved her!
Yeah. Yeah, well, good riddance. Am I right, guys? Good riddance. Good riddance.
My heart! I loved her!
Isn't he on maternity leave? Wait, did he get unpreg? Forgot the who's the alpha? I don't know. You're here, there's nothing to fear. Epic. He was a breedable mega all along, if I remember right. Yes, he was. Back in the day, back in his prime, he was. GG's. GG's, goodbye. In the arms of an angel. In the arms of multiple angels. In the arms of a billion angels. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the alpha. No, Rex, then don't listen to them. That's the lies. That's the lies that the government tells you. You fellas have a name? Yes, you guys are the Bat Troopers of the battalion. All together, you're the battalion. Individually, you're Bat Troopers. Yeah. Yeah. We're the Guat. The Bat Troopers of the battalion. I'm aggressive alpha, guys. You misread the test. What's your top favorite 5 favorite meme? Bean, what you mean?
Bomboclat!
Stoic Omega. I'm an aggressive alpha. I'm an aggressive alpha. Yep. Bratty Battalion. Some people call them the Bratalion because they're too bratty. It has nothing to do with me and it has everything to do with my chat being too bratty. So they call them the Bratalion. Okay, Beastie Omega. Hey. Where are these allegations coming from? Where do we get our twerking license at? You just don't. That's an old joke. I forgot to change that. That's like... That's been in my rules since like my first stream. That's so old. Bro. I've been waiting for mine. Well, clearly you'll never get one. It's been 3 years, man. It's been 3 years. Clearly, nobody's getting a twerking license in it. It's in the mail. Bruv. They gotta stop their customs, yeah? Customs per Toro. Can't stop being twerkers? Well, I don't see it, so clearly I did stop you. Look at it. It doesn't show up in the chat. Clearly, I did stop you. Moss, does this allow any twerking relating emotes in the thing? Is this a turkey license waiting line? Okay, chat, should we start setting up for the cooking? Okay. You don't need 2 hours of yapping, do you? Right? Yes, lol. Well, you suppose you don't need 2 hours of yapping. Greetings, Clover. Hello. Can't stop me. I thought we were finished jumping. Who told you that? Can you stand up? With much pain? I can. Again, I told you, standing up from the chair and sitting back down is what hurts the most. Once I'm up or down, it's not that bad. It's just the transition from being sat down versus being stood up that kind of hurts me so. It does hurt me so. She's shaving more from yapping hours. It's a cooking stream today. I mean, the thing is, I honestly think this cooking stream will be very short. Like, I cannot imagine that what I'm gonna cook is gonna take me more than 2 hours. So, I might actually stall a little bit more. Like, genuinely, I just can't fathom that what we're cooking today will possibly take more than 2 hours. So, you know. For some chatter, do you yap this much? No. 2 hours of just shouting at the beginning of every stream is a bit exaggerated, and like surely everyone who's tapping the stream wants to see the game or the activity of that stream and would be put off by such an insane amount of chatting at the beginning of every stream. Like, certainly no streamer would be dumb enough to preload their every stream with 2 hours of random just chatting before the stream even starts. Certainly no VTuber would be dumb enough to do this. Certainly. For sure, no one would ever do that. They call me no one. The smartest of streamers. Yeah, I chop boot up Overwatch. Does anyone actually Jinq? Okay. This might come off as rude, but it's not. It's genuine question. Jinq. It means genuine question. Because like, I've never understood people. Are there any people who genuinely enjoy watching a streamer just play like a shooter game? And I'm not talking about like professional levels. Just the streamers playing like Call of Duty or Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, because I've never enjoyed that type of content. I just kind of don't get it, because you're kind of just watching someone. Like, I fully get it with like other games. Like, dude, my crack cocaine is watching people play horror games or like story games that I know I'm never gonna play. That's my crack cocaine. But with like shooter games where it's just like classic Call of Duty or Overwatch, and you boot up on Overwatch and you just keep doing games over and over, I just don't get it. I've never got it. You sound like a short girl. You are wrong. Look how tall I am. You see this? That's so much leg. I'm 5'5". I'm 5'5". 5 feet and 5. 5 feet and 5. Yes. Yeah. Ha ha. Hoo hoo. Ha ha. Hoo hoo. Yeah. I think it has to do with knowing how impressive the quality of what they're doing is. Yeah, but I said not at the professional level. So not like people that are playing high ranked and are very good at it. Because I fully do understand the appeal of that. But like, just someone playing the game and not being that good at it. And that's also the reason why I don't play those games. Like, I'll play it maybe once because it will be funny how bad I am. And there's always an appeal to playing something for the first time. But just sitting there and booting up Call of Duty over and over again and just playing it, I don't know. I like to have streamers that play shooters games because they were raging funny. Okay, that's good insight. That's good insight, because I'm also thinking maybe I don't know how to make entertaining. The person has to be funny. I think watching casual fighting game is pretty cool. Seeing all the combos. Maybe I just don't care about shooter games, so obviously I don't like to watch it. Honestly, probably that's it. But you know. I would say they have a friend group. That's the fun. Oh, if they're not amazing, they have to be entertaining. I only like it if it's something I'm also playing. Because the thing is, sometimes I think like of the classic streamer overreactions to doing stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's lame, that's boring. You know, to just be like, whoa, at everything. Like, this is what I think inside of my head about my own streams. But then I'm like, at the same time, that's kind of what works for people. Like, those streamers that rage at shooter games, you know they're fake doing it. Like, they're not actually raging at it. They're like, all those I Show Speed clips we watched, they were all fake. I hope you know this, okay? But to me, it's so obviously fake that I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. That's lame. But at the same time, I feel like I should, because that's what people do like that. People do like that. You know? People do like the performative overreactions. So I think I need to do more of that when I play games. Because whenever I play a game, I just try to give as close to a genuine reaction as possible. Which I feel like it makes it so much more boring when I play games. I feel like I should get on the clip farming grind. Low-keyly, I should get on the clip farming grind. Because I just don't know how to approach gaming content and make it entertaining. And all you guys said about it, like, you know, the reactions and stuff, to me, stuff that's kind of like, oh, you know, but you're on a clip tractor, bro. Start seeing weird stuff. So guys, what if transplant? They took hair from your head on your nipples. Guys, hair transplant from your head to your nipples. Yes or no? Stop! No. Give it the opposite. I mean, they're not rated. Thank you. We had this discussion a week ago and nobody was on my side about the braids. Nobody was on my side. The joke about this is that I've already had this discussion. You know? Dude. Can you at least know the point of doing that? It was like a payment thing where, like, what's the minimum amount of money you would accept for it? You know, like, would you do it for 10k? If not, would you do it for 20k? If not, would you do it for 30k? Just go ahead until you'd say yes. Yeah, dude, a lot of you are more enthusiastic about this than the last time around I talked about this. You should have been there because I drew multiple scenarios. I'm not gonna reiterate all that, but I drew a lot. I drew a lot of things, okay? A lot of beautiful things. And a lot of niche use cases of this beautiful, beautiful anomaly. Yeah. Bye, Rexton. It was a couple days ago. It was pretty recent. It was a recent one. You know, I was like, what if there's a girl that's super freaky and then she uses the braided nipple hairs as, like, bondage? And I even drew a diagram. Okay, I did. You missed it. That's crazy. It was a good one. I see the art added to it. No, because the thing is, there wouldn't be a bald head. Because, like, it's just a follicle transplant. You know? I'm pretty sure, you know, I'm not sure it works, but, like, if they took it from, like, the very back of your nape, it wouldn't even be noticeable. Because, like, you have so much hair on your head. But, like, a couple follicles missing would not be noticeable at all, okay? You know? Yeah. Even I forgot about the bondage part. That was the best part. That was the best part. Surely you have a lot of hair on your head. Ooh, I forgot that a lot of you are... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry. That's honestly my bad. I sometimes forget. You see, as a girl in my 20s, it's just not something that I think about. Okay, I have a lot of hair. If anything, I have too much hair. It gets everywhere. You know, like I collected hair from my fans the other day, like my computer fans. So honestly, that is my bad. That is my bad. Okay. You gotta go bald to support us. What if I grow a beard after my nipples and you don't notice the nipple hairs? I mean, you can do that. If you can grow a beard that long, that is. One day your time will come. I don't know. There's a lot of old ladies in my family. And they all have very beautiful full heads of hair. Like my grandma's hair, she's like 80-something and her hair is dense, okay? Her hair is dense. I think genetically wise, I'm pretty safe. I'm pretty safe. Even my dad wasn't balding. My dad was like 50 before he died, and he had a very strong, beautiful head of hair. Genuinely. I think, locating... And my grandpa, wait! My grandpa, he also died, but he was like 80-something when he died of cancer. Rip in peace. But he also had very strong hair. Like he was 80 and he had full hair. But like they had like my dad and my grandpa, they had like the curly hair gene. And it's funny because my sister has curly hair and I have straight hair because my mom has straight hair. And the other grandpa has straight hair. But the dad and the grandpa, they had curly hair. Toro also has straight hair. It's only my sister who inherited the curly hair. But yeah, my grandpa and my dad, they were not balding at all, you know? They had like big curly hairs. Yeah. Yeah. I have great hair genes. Hell yeah. Let's go, W. W. You only got balding genes. Let's go, W. It's not a Romanian thing because there's a lot of bald dudes in Romania, but you know. 80% of men get male pattern baldness. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. 80%. That's crazy. Dude. 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 It has superior Romanian genetics. No, there's a lot of like the Romanian guy archetype is a guy that's balding with a big beer belly. There is certainly enough balding guys in Romanian. But yeah. But also I saw this subreddit. Wait, I wish I bookmarked this. I don't know why I didn't bookmark it. I remember I did. It's like guys that were like, oh, it's finally time. And they're on this subreddit and they shave and they look so much better bald. It's insane. Like all of these dudes go from a 3 to an 8 after they shave their head. You know, like it'll be a dude that's very heavily balding and be like, it's finally time. And then he'll show a picture of him bald and he looks so much better. You know? Yeah. 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 Like those were the most attractive balds I've ever seen in my life. You know? I was like, damn. And being bald is not that bad. I like holding on to the Franciscan. What's this? The Franciscan cut. Franciscan. Haircut. Oh, it's just like a reverse. What the? How do you even bowl like this? I thought I usually started from the front. Oh god. Oh god. Dude. Some of them don't have the shape for full baldness. True. Let me see if I can find that. I'm just gonna search r/bald and see if I can find the image I was talking about. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at these dudes. Like, look at this. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucking big. I'm gonna go down here. Look at this. Look how much better this dude looks bald. Holy, like, dude, he looks younger. They all look so much younger after. Look at this. Look at this. That's crazy. Look at this. It's wholesome. It's doubly wholesome. R/bold. R/bold, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you know, they just posted like, I'm ready to let go. They just say, I'm ready to let go, and eventually they let go, and it's the best thing. You know? Yeah. Yeah. When you finally accept it, sometimes. I have a bald uncle, but he's bald by choice. Like, he just shaves because he hates hair. You know? Like, he has a thing where even seeing, like, hair in the sink disgusts him and stuff. So he just shaves. But he rocks it. He got hair. I don't know. I've never seen a guy with an inch of hair. Like, I've never seen him even with a shadow. He's always perfectly bald. So I was actually shocked when I found out he's bald by choice. My grandma told me, he was like, yeah, he actually shaves. I'm like, what? I thought he just balded. I think the beard is imperative for the bald look. Yeah, the only bald dude without a beard I can think of right now is Mr. Clean. You know, like, the beard is imperative. You know, a full, strong beard is imperative for the bald look. You know? Dude. Why do we talk about baldness like more than Yahweh? That's crazy. We very rarely talk about baldness. This is like the 3rd time ever. What the hell? The beard bench is so much better. Yeah, my uncle also has the beard, so I think so. Otherwise, I feel like it gives alopecia too much. No. I mean, I guess you have your eyebrows, so it wouldn't. You know. Blue Nami! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Blue Namiers! Welcome to Stream on PP, and I'm talking about bald dudes. Hog! Welcome. I'm a vampire jester, and today I'm gonna make a steak my way. We're gonna set up my hand cam in a bit, in about 20 minutes. And I'm going to make a steak, and no one can tell anything about it. Nobody can feel any certain ways about it, because I will cook the... Chat, let's just say, I know how to cook well, okay? Like an actual steak, yes, I'll have a hand cam, and I'll make some rice and steak, okay? So that's what we're making today. How did juggling go yesterday? Dude, my entire body hurts from the waist down. Somehow, my arms are completely fine. My lower body, I can barely walk. When I get out of my chair, it's horrible. Hockey puck steak? Yeah, I didn't say that. I just say I'll cook it well, like in a good way. Like, well as in good. As in, like, you know, like, when you do a good job, people say, well done, don't they? Don't they, chat? When you do, you know, you'll do a good job, and someone will pat you on the head and say, well done, you did good, well done. You know, like that. Extra crispy. Look, I do like to chew my steak, so, yeah. People make the perfect steak for her, and we will enjoy watching her do it. If you don't like how she does it, you don't have to eat it. Thank you. Don't worry, I have the perfect pan for it and everything. I hope you were like my choice of pan and everything. Also, I just realized I didn't even wash my dishes, so it's fine. There's not that much to cook. Okay, it's fine. This steak will be cooked one way or another. I think better juggling, you'll drop balls less and you won't be as hurtful afterwards. Yeah, there's no way. Thing is, I jokingly say I'm never juggling again. I will try again, but today there's no way. Today, I'm telling you, chat, When I sit on the toilet, I have to grab both walls to buckle myself as I lower down onto the toilet. It is dire. I'm sorry. It is not a universe where I try to juggle more today. Okay, I didn't even do my stretches. I'll die. I'll die, man. I'll die. Okay. Yeah, that was my leg day. That was my leg day, chat. I just used a bunch of muscles that I probably hadn't used in years. Okay? That's why. I used a bunch of muscles that have not been used in a long time. So, or ever. No, I used to be an active child. I used to go on the monkey bars in parks and then go down the fireman pole and do that. I was an active child. Where grandma, she got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kapow. Kaboom. Kapow, wow. You know, yeah. Yeah. What's that song? It's a beautiful song about someone dealing with the loss of their grandma. You got a fireman pole? All Romanian parks have fireman poles. It's just part of parks. Part of Romanian parks, there is a part of the park that just has one singular pole. And you're meant to like grab it with your hands, put your knees around it, and slide down. And it's scary, but when you do it, you feel like such a gamer. Paddles, welcome! Welcome to the least cute VTuber on Twitch. Wait, the Raiders probably have such a whiplash because they went from the cutest VTuber on Twitch to the least cute VTuber on Twitch. Guys, I'm sorry for the whiplash. Guys. I'm sorry, you probably are like, you know in the Indian movies when they get shot and they go like, oh. You know? Like that. She doesn't cute, mostly bratty. Stop with the lies! Stop with the lies, bro. You're cute, what do you mean? No, I'm not. There's a sign. We'll have a Fakey as well. Yeah, but Fakey's cute. Fakey's so cute. Neck brace seals are going up from the whiplash. You're not least cute. There are probably even less cute VTuber. No. Have you looked at the mirror? Yes. No. Yes. Yes as in I did. No as in I'm not cute. Okay? So yeah. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, it happens. Okay, look, it's just that we need cuteness better. Well, 0. I can give you cuteness count right now, 0. 0, man. This is like reverse scope. What do you mean reverse scope? What does reverse scope even mean? I've seen that about you less cute VTubers. No, you haven't. No. Read the title of the stream. Would the title lie if it was written down? Think about it. It's written down. Which means it's true. Has a lie ever been written down? No. Can't lie on the internet. No. Would the internet ever lie? No. No, never. Never. Never, chat. Never. As someone never lied to me, exactly. Surely not. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Next time you use the C word in my presence, okay? Just keep that in mind. It's illegal in Birmingham. We don't do that in Birmingham. Your funny borracha voice is actually pretty cute. I'm not drunk! Everybody calls me drunk. Everybody says I have a drunk voice. Dude. The least cute for now. No, and my new outfit is even less cute. My new outfit is even... It's my new outfit coming out in 8 days. As you can see 8 days remain is just so masculine and scary and powerful and it's so scary scary. No. 8 days remain. 8 days remain. 8 days remain. The replace might kill some chatters. No. What? No. What? No. Shut up. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Chat, it's time to set up, isn't it? I think I'm gonna start with the... Should I start with the camera or the microphone? Vampire hypnosis don't work on me. You will lactate. It doesn't matter that you are a man. You will lactate. You will produce milk out of your man boobs. You shall lactate. Please do it. Please lactate. Please for me. Please, pretty please, can you lactate? Please. What do you mean no? Please. Would you drink it? Of course. Of course I would drink it. That's crazy. Please. Chad! Please! Come on! Please! Lactate! So you hate me. Okay, so you hate me. Well, no, at least we know that. At least we know that you hate me. At least we know that you absolutely fucking hate me. At least we know that. At least we know that much, huh? At least we know that much. I'm unable. No, you're not. Under certain medications and a lot of stress, you can do it. I read up on this. Man. The humble wipe cloth on the glass window. So Brady, no, I just know what I want and I'm gonna go to any means to get it, even if it means emotional manipulation or throwing a tantrum. That's not Brady at all. What the fuck? How do you even stumble upon this information? Okay, chat. I'm gonna start sitting on for the cooking stream. I'm gonna start the camera. So I'm gonna have to unplug. Oh, I forgot that getting up hurts. I'm gonna have to unplug. What's up, guys? It's me, Grandma 57, with another great stream. Today, my grandsons, I'm gonna show you how to make a steak. Okay, but first, Grandma will have to get out of her chair. Please bear with me. Okay, first, we have to plug in my keyboard back because I used another with the keyboard wire to plug in my phone, so now I'm gonna use my tablet wire to replug my keyboard. There we go. We're gonna search for the camera app that we use. Okay. Don't worry about me, grandson. I'm as young as the day you first met me. Oh, look at the mirror, I can't, I'm a vampire. Okay, we got the phone.
Let me put the camera in its position to make sure the angle is good. We're gonna do another top-down type angle, like, oh! I get up.
I got up, and it hurt. I got up and it deeply hurt my face. Oh god. Camera and it's older. Let me check the angle. This is a nice angle for it. It's a bit of a confusing one. It's a bit of a confusing angle. Let me show you this, chat. Do you feel like this is making you... Also, don't look at the things on the table. I haven't cleaned it yet. But do you feel as if this makes you feel as if you're gonna trip and fall at any second, chat? How do you feel about this camera angle? Does it... Does it inspire feelings of terror inside you? Yeah, it does, yes. How do we make it better? We're upside down. I mean, okay, first of all, I gotta flip you back. So that is a thing at least. I gotta... There you are. So now... This is how it's gonna go. Like, you see these in my hands? Hello. Is it weird? I'm gonna change it. Okay, I'm gonna change it. It's a bit goofy. It's a bit like scary. Okay, I'm gonna try another. I did before the camera. You tell me if it's better. How about this? It's just top down, pure top down, no confusion, okay? You know, got my hands here. Hello. And yeah, what about this? I think it's better. Now you can see everything from the top down as well, right? Better. Okay, we're gonna keep it like this. We're gonna hope it's fine. That's what I do to you. Oh! Look at this. It's my monster bag. But that's not for you. And this is dirt, so it needs to be washed. Let me put some shoes on. Hello! Whenever I sit down or get up from my chair, it kills me. I'm gonna go grab a couple things. Okay, first, my microphone that I attached to my blouse, which will make it easier for you to hear me regardless of where I am. You know? Near, far, wherever I am, I just know that you'll be able to hear me. What's in the black bag? Monster. It's my monster bag. I showed you. It's the monster bag. You not see the monster in the monster bag? It was the monster bag. Come on, man. It was the monster bag. What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't see the monster? It was the monster bag. It was the monster in the monster bag. Okay, I'm gonna have to plug this in to my computer now. I can't see. I need a flashlight. You like the Titanic? No, it's just stuck in my head. Because I think I saw a meme with it, so it got stuck in my head. It's better than when Big Guy was stuck in my head. I come from the depths of the dungeons of YouTube. Welcome, Venom God. Welcome to stream. Today we're gonna make a steak. I'll show you how to make a pretty steak. Okay. Now the microphone should be ready to use. I should just be able to attach it to my shirt nonchalantly. Nonchalantly attach it to my shirt. And now, should be able to just go here and... It's gonna sound a bit worse, but I don't think it's that much worse. Huh? Unless it's not connected. What the hell? It's not appearing in my microphone space. Heck. What the heckers? Could it be low battery? Huh. This is weird. I've never had this problem before. Usually it just immediately works by itself and it connects. So, let me try to replug the thingy. Maybe I didn't plug it in right. Okay. Okay. There's no way it's out of battery, right? Because this thing plugs into the PC. And the battery box is full of battery. Okay, wait. Let's see. Please work. What is this, chat? Okay, technical difficulties. I've had this microphone a couple days ago. There's no it's a couple weeks ago. There it is! Okay. Let me attach it surgically to my shirt. Do you hear me through the beautiful? It might be a bit quieter than my regular. So I'm going to lower everything else instead. Okay, I'm gonna lower my music and then you just up your volume on your phone. Muffled BB. Yeah, it's a. Let me show you actually. So what you hear me through? What do you hear me through right now? Is actually this. There's two of them. So do you see how small this microphone is? Please don't expect the quality of a Shure SM7B from this thing. It is very good for what it is, and trust me, dude. In a couple minutes, you will forget the difference. When you go from the crispness of the SM7B straight to this, it will hit you. It will hit you as a lot worse. But after a while, you just get used to it. You'll just get used to the fact that it's different and it will not seem that muffled, you know. I can add some filters to it. I don't think it needs any, but I can add some gain to it if you want. Like to make it a bit louder. How about that? 2 dB of gain? Is that better? The sound seems fine. Get used to the roughness. Bro, what are you, an audiophile? Shut up, man. Oh, me sounds are not that good. Oh, it sounds slightly less quality than before. Oh no, what are we going to do? Okay then, chat. I will proceed to move you a little bit to the side here. Just because I want you more on here for now. This is our prepping table, that's our cooking. Okay? And you're on prep duty for now, chat. You're on prep duty, okay? You bastards. Okay. I'm feeling panic at the disco or at home? I'm more of a geek actually. Oh, okay. So I need my laptop now. Okay, wait, I forgot you guys can hear me now. What the hell? It's so weird. Whenever I have the microphone on me, I always forget. So whenever I go far, I just shut up. Because I'm like, well, they can't hear me anyways. But now you can, so, you are my specials. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. You are my specials. You're not actually my specials. I lied. Before it was really unsettling. Guys, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. It's just the top down. It's just the top down. Was there a shot on the table? Don't you fucking worry about it, brother. Brother, you're fine, brother. Brother, you are fine. Oh, I had to squat down to grab my laptop charger. Oh, I had to squat up to grab it back. Oh. Okay. Here I am. Pero aquí estoy. Borracho y loco. Okay. Aquí estoy. And now I'm gonna put you on my laptop so I can finally see you, chat. And my laptop will be kind enough to open, which it's not. What the hell? Oh. Perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna pull up Twitch chat so I can finally see you, okay? So you can stop crying. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. You better be like meeting me with the fanfare, chat. Like when I pull you up, you better be like, you better have the whole squad laughing. Okay. I'm looking at you, chat. It's time to laugh, squad. Squad fam. It's time to go crazy. And now one final step. I just have to grab my... There's so many steps to setting up your thing for cooking. I only finalmente have to grab my phone so that I can move. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Bro, can you sit? Okay. I might look a bit weird at times. It might look like I'm staring into space in a weird way, but that's fine because I am. I just am staring into space, guys, and my neck is broken as well. Okay, my neck is broken and I'm staring into space. What? Mango. Is that everything you have? Take the cable off the fan. Oh, dude, you guys are no fun, man. You guys are actually no fun. Okay, and here we have this, and we have this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to cut onions. Oh no, I forgot about this. Oh no. Let me turn off my heater. Hardly even know where. It's just getting really hot. I'm actually gonna open a window as well for a tiny little amount of time. Hello! Hello guys! Welcome to my cooking stream. I need my phone. Can you turn up the mic a little bit? Can you put up your volume on your phone? Whatever you're watching me on, just put up the volume, man. You can ask me to lower the music if that's a problem. If the music is louder than me, I can lower the music, even though I don't think it is, because I can see it. It's on max. That's crazy. What kind of weak-ass device do you have? I guess I can put the gain to +4. Okay, there we go. Is that louder? It's probably gonna start peaking though. It's probably gonna start peaking. But, you know, I can add the volume to 50%. Can't change it. How do you know he was on his phone? I don't know. Most people are. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh, okay. Oh well, okay. I opted. It's constantly going to the red now. I'm sorry, man. There's nothing I can do for you at that point. It's constantly going to the red in my OBS. If I up it even more, it's just gonna perma peak. Okay, it's just gonna perma peak, which is not what I want. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go piss real quick before we begin. Before we commence, I'm gonna go. Oh God. Wait. Oh God. Wait a minute. Okay. There you go. Take care of that, Chad. Well. What an eventful cooking sequence. Cooking fried chicken for you. Okay, guys. I'm gonna clean this pan real quick before we begin. Don't worry about it. Do you like that? I was gonna say it sounds awfully echoey. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. ¿Te lavaste las manos? ¿Te lavaste las manos? Por supuesto que no. ¿Quién crees que soy? Wash your hands. No. You're gonna get dirtier anyway. This is why we won't let the average European cook. What the hell? Dude. What's wrong with you, Chad? It's their signature move. Let me pull out the rice recipe real quick. Just to see what they wanted from me. Okay, just real quick. Ah! Oh yeah, I lost it. Okay, I found it. Okay, we need 200 grams of basmati rice. Okay? 200 grams of basmati rice. Boom. We have long grain rice. And each bag is 125. So roughly 2 bags, a little bit less than 2 bags. My ears, what? What happened? What? Is it too loud? Is it too loud now? Don't mess me. Don't tell me it's too loud. That would be so funny if it was. Let me get a hair tie or something because it's so hot. Or, did I swear I'm out of hair ties again? How is this even possible? I find hair ties so that I can lose them later. It's all I do. Chat. It's all I'm good at. Finding hair ties so I can lose them. When you screamed, ah! Did I kill you? Lower your PC volumes, bro! You asked me to put more gain. Ah! I can see a peak. I can add a limiter to it, which should attenuate the super high frequencies. Scare my dog? Dude, you guys asked me to make it louder. The fuck you want from me? Stop it, basta. Okay, 200 grams of rice. A half of a small white onion, so one of those, half of that. Okay, a garlic clove, of course. I still have that. 1 garlic clove. 2 tablespoons of tomato puree, and I got a whole thing of it for 2 tablespoons. 1 tablespoon of sea salt flakes, yeah, whatever. Hot water, carrot, and frozen peas and frozen sweet corn. So I like, the thing is, put the rice in a 5-minute strainer, run cold water over it, okay? Heat the oil in a saucepan over medium heat. Add the onion and garlic and fry, okay? Add the rice and fry for a minute. I'm pretty sure the rice needs to be cooked first. Reduce the heat, then add tomato puree and salt, stirring, avoid burning. Slowly pour in the hot water, mix gently and add the carrot, frozen peas and sweet corn. Cover and simmer gently for 15 minutes. What the hell? Okay, you know, we'll improvise. We'll improvise. Do you want me to add 480 milliliters of hot water into it? Oh, yeah. You gotta let it cool. Okay, you know, we're gonna start with boiling some rice, bro. We're gonna start with the easy part. I'm gonna put this in the sink. And actually, I'm gonna wash it right now. Was that loud? Surely not. Certainly, that wasn't loud. That was as quiet as the moon. Is the moon quiet? Is there sound in this piece? I don't know. Is there sound inside of your head ever? Or is it all quiet? FYI, that's not personal. I don't know you. I don't know if it's actually quiet in your head. This is not personal targeted attack. I just kind of say these things to everyone as a comeback. Okay. But is there any sound in your head or is it just quiet, huh? No, it's pretty quiet. Damn, I knew it. Your onions are showing. Ooh, don't look at them. Don't look at my onions, guys. Guys, don't look at my onions, please. Ooh, this is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Okay, the cast iron is comfortably clean, I would say. A comfortable level of clean, at least by my standards. Do I have no towels? All my towels are on the floor, bro. All my towels are on the mother flipping floor, dude. I haven't eaten monologue. Do you? Do you really now? Okay. We are going to start with rice, okay? Of course. Chat, how do you boil rice? I need help. Chat, the recipe doesn't tell me how to boil rice. Do I boil the water first? Or does it boil together with the water? Like, do I put boiling water and then put the rice? Or do I together? Okay. Like this. And then I just... Watch rice? Brother. My brother increased. This is a pre-made bag. A pre-made portion bag. My brother increased. I am not washing this. But do I like put the water first? Because I'm pretty sure the last time I did it, I boiled the water and then put the rice. That's not mean rice? Yes, it is. Only because it's in a bag, cold water. Okay. Microplastics. Yummy. Microplastics. Yummy. Microplastics. Oh yeah, wait. I have to turn off some appliances because sometimes I get scared that my entire fuses are gonna fall if I have too many things turned on and then I turn on the stove. It's happened more than once. So some will say it's fair for me to be afraid of it. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn these plugs off. I'm gonna go in the kitchen as well here. Yo, I'm not normally here when I stream. This is weird. This is bizarre. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna turn those off. Turn that one off. There we go, just for safety. Okay, now I'm getting back into the room. I'm walking here. And I've walked back in, bada bing, bada boom, easy as. And, okay, let's start this. Hopefully it doesn't kill itself, hopefully. Pray. She's going crazy. Somebody can get her. She's going crazy. And while this boils, I think we're gonna start with shopping this. We're gonna shop this. Shop. I'm not gonna juggle the onions. What's the blue bag? Chocolate chips. Of course. They like my matte black nails. They're already beginning to chip. This is why I never do my nails. This is why I never do them. Because they've already begun to to like break, man. Why the hell? Dude. I already said little cool, sorry, I didn't see it. I was getting stuff set up. Nice now. Thank you. Thank you. You could say I nailed it. I'm gonna cut that onion. I was gonna cut this onion real quick. That's gonna take a while to boil anyways, okay? It's just gonna... Should I... Watch this. Chat, I'm notoriously good at cutting stuff. And I've never had a cutting relating accident. So, do not fear. Do not have fears. For I am so good at this. Do not have fears. Kitten. Kitten. Right. Yes. This finger notoriously looks like this for no reason whatsoever. Notoriously so. Notoriously, I am just good at things. From the first try I try them. And people are jealous, okay? And then they make up lies. They make up lies. They're like, wow, you're actually bad. Okay, you failed. You know, it's what happens. Notoriously so. I'm gonna close the window now. Notoriously so. Right, yeah. You know, they make up lies. The jealous woke mob, of course. Guys, think about it. If you really think about it, it's the woke mob. Loaded baked potato and a nice steak with sauteed mushrooms. Dude, you're making up words. What the fuck is a sauteed? Is that normal? Do you hear that? The nice thing about it is that when you cut your finger again today, they act as a disinfectant. I will not cut my finger again today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh god, I gotta peel another layer. What the sigma? That's so lame. Hi, Take the Masters. Welcome. I just have the nails to do this. Dude, why is rice acting like it's frying, man? You're boiling. Brother, you're boiling. What the fuck you acting up like that, huh? My brother, you're boiling. You water in the pot to boil it. There is water! You're blind! There's water up to here! What the hell, man? What the hell? Could just cut the small line and peel much easier. Okay, we only need a half, which is good for me, because that means I don't have to cut that much. Watch this technique. The master at work. The master at work. The master at absolute work. Lock in, twin. Oops. Huh? Oh, it's a very healthy onion, so it's a bit harder to cut, okay? But no matter. None of this is an issue for the master. Do you even see this technique? Do you even see this? He did a backflip onto my hand. He did a backflip onto my hand. Beautiful. I'm gonna throw that out. It's not cutting well. It's not cutting well enough. ASMR, let's go. Wait, do you hear it? Do you hear the cut? Oh, you're the best onion cutter. Oh, thank you. Just why? What's wrong? It's gonna get there. This is what we call the clock technique. In the beach, we call this the clock technique. With an L, guys. With an L, okay? Come on, chat. Ah, it's beginning to hit me. Oh, it's beginning to hit. It's beginning to hit. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's fine. I don't need to have my eyes open. I can do it with my eyes closed. Okay. I don't need my eyes to be open, guys. Don't you worry. Okay, not bad. Come on, chat. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Ah, my eyes. Ah, my eyes. Now look up closely. No. No. You know what to do. Is this sticker tonga? Yeah, tongue. I was always there. It's thanks. It's actually you know it? It actually was. I can hear it. I can't go here. I can't restrict. This is die. It has this to die. Okay, enough. Enough. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's enough. That's quite enough. That's quite enough. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Oh. 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 No, if you stick your tongue out while you cut the onions, it hurts us because your tongue absorbs it. Your tongue tanks it for you. I bet you know this. I bet you know that your tongue tanks it. It does. Really? Yes. Yes, it works. It works. I didn't know that. Try it out. But the thing is, you're supposed to do it from the beginning. Because for me, it actually got me. That's not an actual thing. Try it out and come back to me. Try it out and come back to me. Low-key uni. Try it out, bro. Who told you? A friend of mine. That's a girl and cooks a lot. So, I kind of trust her a lot more of a random man on the internet. Because she actually does use the kitchen. Unlike me. Okay. No, it's fine. It's okay. That's how it's meant to be. You have friends? She used to be a friend of mine it's the girl that ghosted me, actually. Remember? I said I used to have a friend in college and I messaged her and she ghosted me. It's that girl. She told me this. Yeah, it all connects. All the lore connects, guys. She was also the girl that took me clubbing. So that's why I ever stepped foot in a club. Because I happened to be housemates with a super introverted girl in my second to last year of college, university. And she took me out everywhere. But after we moved out, after we changed houses, we kind of like drifted apart. And that's also when I started streaming. So I kind of was like, oh God, I don't want to talk to anyone. I gotta lock in on the grind. I gotta lock in on the grind. What did you study? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? The true answer, guys, let's be for real. The true answer, if you ask anyone what did they study, is useless crap. So that'll be my answer. Useless crap. The grind came first. True, for reals, preach. Like, I'm not doing a job based on my major, am I? So, does it really even matter? Yeah, is it expired? Is this expired? Also, how long are you supposed to boil rice for? Huh? How long are you supposed to boil it for? Cause I've not been keeping track. Should I just follow the recipe, you think? I don't know if I want to. He said to put water in it, but at the same time, maybe it's good. It's a recipe for a reason, right? No, I'll just follow it. I don't trust myself that much. Okay, I'll just follow the stupid recipe. Okay, let me have a look. Let me see what it says. Okay. Heat the oil in 6 pan over medium heat. Add the onions and garlic. Okay, so fry the onions and garlic. Add the rice and fry for a minute. Reduce the heat in a saucepan. So in a pan like this, not a saucepan is this, right? Right? Is this a saucepan? A saucepan is not the wide one. What's a saucepan? Yes. And it says put the rice in a fine mesh strainer and run cold water over it until the water runs clear. Wait, was it not meant to cook the rice before this? Because it says put the rice. There's no way they're making me fry unboiled rice, right? Like, that's not something that happens ever, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty damn sure frying rice that's not cooked is not something that ever happens. They do? Never. Never. You fry rice, I fry rice, then boil it? What? I think I messed up the recipe. Okay. The recipe says, put the rice in a fine mesh strainer, run cold water over it until the water runs clear. Shush. Set aside. Heat oil in a saucepan over medium heat, add the onion and garlic and fry for 2 minutes. Add the rice and fry for 1 minute. Reduce the heat, then add the tomato puree and salt, stirring to avoid burning the rice. Slowly pour in the hot water, mix gently and add the carrot, frozen peas and sweet corn. Cover and simmer gently for 15 minutes. I think that's when you're meant to cook the rice. I think you're meant to boil the rice when you pour in the hot water and you mix gently. I think... Ooh. Well, good news is, I have a lot more rice where that came from, chat. Good news is, we can just start over, baby. We can just start over. We can just start over, chat. That's the good news. Well, I guess I have this rice here, which is gonna certainly do something for me. I don't know what, but it's gonna do something for me. Which is not this. Should I just use this and do a different thing? Like, this is just cooked rice. This is just cooked rice. You know? Chat, what do you think? Do I redo and do the recipe to a T, or do I... Can do fried rice? The thing is, I have frozen ingredients. Can I do that with that? Keep it in the fridge. You know, make a poll. Do you guys want to stick to the recipe and redo a whole batch, or just improvise with what we have? I just don't know if it would work, because the truth is, yeah, with the frozen things, when you put frozen things, it makes a lot of water. So I don't think we would be able to fry it with frozen peas and carrots and stuff. You know? Just buy regular, never buy boiling back ever again. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. You're not my dad. You're not my friend. You're not my pet. You're not my dog. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, what to do? 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 Follow the recipe or just... Things, I don't know if it would work. I really don't know if improvising would work. The recipe has frozen peas. I don't think you can use frozen peas for this, guys. I really don't think... You're all going to improvise, but I don't think you can. Like, if I put it all in a saucepan and I put on the frozen peas, I don't think that will work, chat. What's the worst that can happen? Like, a horrible meal that I'll just throw out because I can't forcibly make myself eat bad stuff, maybe? That's the worst that can happen. I just throw everything out. Like, it's full of frozen peas and carrots. Everyone's saying improvise. But I think I'm gonna redo everything. Local uni, I think I'm gonna redo everything. Genuinely, I think I'm gonna redo everything. That's what the recipe says. And I messed it up by assuming it had to be boiled. I think I will. Everyone's putting improvise, but I just, I don't know, like, if I end up throwing 2 bags of just pure rice, I feel less bad about that than throwing out an entire cooked food. You know? I just, I'm not confident in my cooking skills to understand how to make a dish out of what I have without following a recipe. You know what I mean? I just really am not. But yeah, we're first making the side we're first making the side, and then we're gonna make the main thing as well. Don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm gonna redo everything. I don't care about a poll. Polls are a suggestion. I want to keep this rice. Maybe I'll do something else with it. Maybe I'll make, because you know there's some recipes that want day-old rice, don't they? So I'm just gonna set this to the side and then put it in the fridge. Okay. The thing is, I don't eat a lot. So if you think I'm gonna eat that in one day, you're crazy. This would take me 2 weeks to eat. So that's the conundrum. But it's whatever. It's a rice, bro. It's a rice, okay? No one's ever cried over 200 grams of wasted rice, okay? Look, no one's ever cared. No one's ever cared about 200 grams of wasted rice. I'd rather just follow the recipe and have a banger rice food than have a mid thing that I just made for the sake of not wasting, I suppose. That's my most bourgeoisie take yet. So keep it close, chat. My most bourgeoisie take. Okay, well, let's do it right this time. Let's do it properly. Because turns out the recipe was telling me, I just kind of assumed. Because I didn't know you could ever fry rice that's uncooked. I never knew that. Ain't that much for a meal? Yeah, because you're a beast and a horse, and I'm a smaller beast horse. Okay, I'm a less voluminous beast horse. Okay. Okay. Let me grab another saucepan. Oy. This looks mighty fine. Okay. Someone said to use butter. Let me see if I have butter. I have butter. We using butter up in the beef. We using butter up in the beef. Someone said to use butter. I'm gonna use butter. I'm using butter. Butter in the beef. Butter the beef. Butter the beef. Okay. Okay. Put the rice in a fine mesh strainer. Okay, so first we're gonna strain the rice, and we have a fine mesh strainer right here, don't we? We have a fine mesh strainer right here, baby. So we're gonna strain the rice in this until the water comes out clear. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Butter, butter, butter for the wing. Butter for the wing. Thing is, I can't really see how the water is coming out because, you know, I don't know here, but I'll just go for a while until I assume the water is clear. Even though all the water looks clear to me. You're here, there's nothing to fear. I just know that my rise will go on. Near, far, wherever you are. I just know, yeah, my rise will go on. Okay, I think it's fine. The other bag. The other bag. I just know, yeah, my rise will go on. Yeah, don't worry, this is gonna be banger bomba clutch. This is gonna be bomba clutch. Okay, it's gonna be bomba clutch of 10. It's for the better. Brings a tear to my ass crack. Again, it's like a tear to my eye, but like in the funny way. This is so emotional. It brings a tear to my butt crack. Or butthole, because it's supposed to be not your butt crack that tears. It's your butthole. This is so beautiful. It's bringing a tear to my butthole. I don't think the water is coming out clear. I'm like, it's just that it's too cold. It's just too cold. I'm gonna put them in a bowl and see what happens. We do have to do something else before that happens though. And you might think it's psychopathic what I'm about to do. You might think it's psychopathic what I'm about to do. But it must be done. Even though you think it's psychopathic, I must do what I must do. Okay, chat? So the recipe says, can someone do me a math? Can you do a math? 50 plus 70 plus whatever 1 carat is. Just Google how heavy 1 carat is plus 50 plus 70. Because we have this mix, okay? How much is a bag? Yet another bag product! Yippee! 150-ish, I guess. So this bag, 4 times 160. 190. I mean, 1 should be enough, right? But I want to do something psycho. We're gonna use the other ones for the other rice, maybe on a different thing. But so chat, basically, it kind of pisses me off how big these carrots are. So I want to take some of them out and cut them. Is that crazy? Is that dumb? Anything? Is that a stupid endeavor? I just don't like long carrots like that. So I'm just gonna take some of them out. Actually, I might just take them all out together. I just think I don't like carrots that much. Well, I might as well grab another bag then. Because this is 160, only like 190. That's so much carrot. You know what I mean? That's all carrot. That's too much carrot, bro. They're massive, aren't they? Doesn't that look so much better? You know, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm actually gonna grab another bag and take out more of the carrots. I know I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. It's just that they're too much. And also, it's also the recipe does want you to have more peas and this than carrot. It's just that what I found has a lot of carrot. Okay, so we're actually following the recipe by doing this. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back in the freezer just for now so that it's perfectly frozen. Dude, this cooking stream is perhaps my most cursed one yet. And we haven't even gotten into the beautiful steak, bro. We haven't even gotten to the steak, guys. We haven't even gotten to the main course yet, guys. Far, near, there's nothing to fear. Why is that so stuck in my head, man? Look how big these carrots are. That's too much carrot. That's just way too much carrot. Like, the recipe asks for one singular carrot. One singular carrot. And look at this. This like 50 carrots in here already. That's like 50 billion carrots. That's like 5 million carrots right there. 5 million killers. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Raggy. That's not what I meant to say, Raggy. No. Yeah, that was good to me. It's like there's a hint of carrot, but it's not all carrot. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we want. We want an equal mix of all of them, not carrots with a side. Okay? Okay, you know, that's not what we want. We don't want carrots with a side of food. We want food with a side of carrot. So yeah, if there's that's for you, chat. That's grub for you. You can take my carrots for you. Nom nom. I'm feeding them to you. Nom nom. Just so happens that your mouth is the trash can. Nom nom. Nom nom. Here comes the train. Enjoy. Yummy. So yummy. Chad, I think I might actually have to put oil just because it's onions. Can you even caramelize onions in butter? Can you? Yes? Yes? Okay. That's fine. Okay. We'll do it with butter then. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So we have everything ready. We need 480 milliliters of hot water. So I'm actually going to get on that. 480. Chat. Help. Which ones of these? Is it a mini? Because that's 0.6. So 480 would be like here? I don't know. I don't know, I put some. I might put less than what I have here. I'm gonna set this to boil. Just so that it will be hot by the time we're needing it. It will be hot. What the hell? I don't know which one's my which. No, I think that was the right one. It's just the plug is turned off. Never mind, that wasn't the right one. Is this the right one? Okay. Oh. Who taught you to cook? No one. I don't know how to cook. I just improvise. I try my best to follow the recipe. At the University of Life. Yeah, thank you about that. Look. Now I'm gonna have to uncloudy my rice a bit more. Because my rice is still coming up with cloudy water. I'm gonna have to give it another shower. Dude, it's so hard because it keeps coming out cloudy, man. It keeps clouding my judgment. And the water is so cold, man. The water is so cold that my hand is freezing. My poor hand. No. Da da da. Dude, at this rate, this rice is gonna cook just by the fact that I've had it in water for so long, man. Unironically. This rice is getting cooked just like that. No more hot water. How cold is it over there right now? Not that cold, honestly. Dude, it's still cloudy? What the hell? This is a fool's endeavor. This is actually a fool's endeavor. Unless, slowly getting less cloudier. Clouding up the party. Nope. Still very much so cloudy. Up clouding the rice. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think it's fine. You know what? No. Enough. Chat. Jesus didn't want perfection. He wanted good enough. Don't you think? You know. Like, what was all that about? Like, he who is without sin, throw the first stone. Like, he acknowledges that we're sinners, but like, we can try to be better, right? You know, and I'm a sinner. My sin is that my rice is not completely uncloudy. But I try it. You know, I try every day to be better at it. I'm draining the rice with my hand. I feel like I'm doing stupid stuff. I feel like I'm on some bullshit, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do feel like I'm on some bullshit. Your cougar la mona, which in Spanish means the pretty one. Yo! Estoy la mona. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful clear rice. Beautiful without sin. I mean, no, it's not without sin, but that's what the whole tangent was about, chat. Keep up. Try to keep up. That's what the whole tangent was about. Okay. We're gonna butter the shit out of this pan. And in doing so, we're gonna clear society of sin. Can you see it? In the bottom of the pan, there is a lot of butter. How much butter is too much butter, you think? Is that good? Seemed to work. Is that too little? No? No? Okay, fine. There you go. I should cook with oil, not butter, so I don't really know. Perfect? More for real? What about that? Butter balls. Balls with the butter. Butter balls. Just cover the surface of it. It is covered. I don't know why she was doing like this because it's satisfying and fun. And fun is something you've never had. Not everything has to be optimized and perfect and, you know, just the best possible outcome. Sometimes things are just more fun a certain way. I'm having a lot of fun. Pull. Okay, so now we have to fry this for... Oh, what I'm about to do is going to trigger a lot of people, but don't worry. Fry this for 2 minutes. Add the rice. Fry for 1 minute. Reduce the heat and add the tomato puree and salt. Let me open it since we're going to need it soon. Yes, those are bolt cutters. I don't have anything else. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I think we add this. And I'm prepared to be triggered in 3, 2. Yeah, sizzle ASMR. Do you like it? A fork? Look! It's the best I have. It's not like the pan minds it. It's not like I'm being aggressive. Okay, for 2 minutes. It's 20:56. You need a spatula. Define the word need. Define a need. I'm not gonna put it on max. Let me turn on my kitchen extractor. Just realized I hadn't. 2 minutes is who? The recipe. The recipe says for 2 minutes. I'm gonna do this for 2 minutes. Feller. Feller? That's what the recipe says, feller. Or does it need more because I use butter instead of oil? This is why I don't like deviating. This is why I don't like being a dirty, filthy deviant, man. Okay, this is why I don't like being a filthy deviant, okay? So, yeah. Also, I don't like the taste of burnt onion. I feel like once you burn the onion, once the onion becomes brown, that is such an overpowering taste that you'll never be able to get rid of. Like, the entire food will just taste like burnt onion. So, I don't know. I've never liked onions brown, I suppose. Thing is just the point is to make it melt and get the water out of it with this. It's not to like actually like brown it, just to make it melt and soft. At least 90% of the onion recipes I've done so far, this is what they want from it. They don't want you to burn it. Yeah, but it doesn't say to caramelize the onions. It just says to fry for 2 minutes. It says add the onion, garlic, and fry for 2 minutes. It doesn't say until brown or until caramelized. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gonna have to add this uncooked rice soon. Oh yeah. I can tell getting there by how soft they are now. Look how soft and gooey they are. Look how soft and gooey they are, chat. You wish you were soft and gooey like my onions, but you're sharp and stupid. Ha ha ha. Ew. Don't ew me. We're not even at the steak part yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna, it's been more than 2 minutes. I actually did more than 2 minutes just because chatters were being bitches, okay? But I think it's enough. I can see it's start to brown a little bit. So I'm gonna add the rice. So we're just meant to fry this for 1 more minute now. With the rice, just like that. And then, not this entire bag, but like half of it. I'll say that much. You gotta fry this for 1 minute. One eye open while I'm sleeping. One eye. It's Frying Fridays. You know this, chat. People need to hire a chef. No, I don't. I normally just buy meals. I only cook for streams. Okay, and after this 1 minute fry of this, reduce the heat and add the tomato puree, salt, stirring to avoid burning the rice. Okay. Whatever, I'm gonna fry the steak too. Okay, enough of this. Gotta lower the heat. Add 2 tablespoons of this. I'm just gonna eyeball it. That seems about 2 tablespoons to me. If not, we can always add more. And salt. My salt is all the way back to my stream setup. I think this is coming out too slowly. Do you think it needs more sauce? And then after this, we slowly pour the hot water. Don't you worry, chat. I'm an expert. I've never messed up a recipe before. Except the times I have. I don't think I'm gonna put that much water to start with because I don't want it to be super watery at the end. And I know for a fact those frozen vegetables are gonna leave out a lot of water. I'm actually gonna undershoot it a little bit. I reckon I put like 300 milliliters instead of 480. We'll add more water if we feel like it's not cooking or like it's dried up, but okay. And now, mix and you add the carrot, frozen peas, and sweet corn. Cover and simmer gently for 15 minutes. Okay. See how much carrot there is in here, man? That's after I took out so many carrots. There's still so much. Look at this. This is absurd. This is travesty. Like they want us, this is propaganda. They want us carroting. They want us carroting, guys. Don't ever forget what they took from us. They want us to be carroting. Do you think it's too much of the vegetables compared to the rice? Surely not. I would add more water right now because it looks kind of dry, but at the same time, I know that these frozen legumes are about to leave out so much water. That's how it works. When you have frozen stuff, it always will make so much water, and then you'll end up having too much water and it will never evaporate. Okay, I'm gonna cover and simmer. Legumes. Yes, I am verbose. Do not be surprised by my vernacular. It simply makes you look like an imbecile. Huh. Do I have cover for this? I don't think I do, so I'm gonna use a mismatched one. Surely couldn't hurt, right? Okay, there's rice in there. Shut up! They will shrink. They will shrink. Okay, that's how it works. They shrink. Maybe I left too much. It said 200 grams, and one of these is 112, so I was like, well, I'm gonna leave a bit of the second bag. So that's 200. It defaults for 200, no? Also, I don't occasionally want some seasoning in this bitch. So, I'm gonna freeball with that. I'm gonna add some chili powder because I like it. Some fucking oregano. I don't know if it fits, but I like it. So that's all that matters, right? If I like it, then it doesn't matter if it fit the recipe. Oregano, more like oregano, yes. Cursed? I mean cursed. What's cursed about it? look, you can see the rice. You begin to see the rice more. The rice is peeking through more now. Guys, how the fuck do I get rid of the stupid crowd control thingy? I'm trying to see my stream on the side, and the crowd control thingy is just all over. Whatever. She cooked the rice before. No, I didn't. This is uncooked rice. What do you mean? This is when we cooked it for 15 minutes. I'm gonna add more of this water. I think I did a little bit too little. This is when we cook the rice. We didn't cook it before. That's what the recipe said. This is when we simmer it. We simmer it now with the legumes. Okay, we simmer it together. What the, don't oh no me. Don't oh no me. That's what the recipe said, and I undid a whole batch. You're making me. Why did it so big? Because it's the only one I have. You're making me so self-conscious about my rice. Oh, surely you won't do that to me about the steak too, right? Mm-hmm. Surprised he used the lid like that often. The glass is just the rips might explode. Chat, it's just gonna explode. Chat, I don't have any other lid. Chat, it's just gonna explode. No? Are you sure? Are you sure? Not this temperature, you're fine. Should I add more water? Is my rice gonna be raw? It's not really a lot of water in it. Afterwards, I feel like it's gonna be too much water if I add more, but at the same time, now I'm a bit stressed out. Because this rice is raw. Okay, it is. It needs water. I'll add a little bit. I'll add a little bit. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's covered in water now. It's covered in water. There's no way it doesn't simmer now. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Just gotta leave it for 15 minutes now. Okay, just gotta leave it for 15 minutes. It's just not boiling yet, unfortunately. But okay. So yeah. So guys, I'm not stressed out about this at all. If this is unedible, we thankfully do have 2 bags of cooked rice waiting for us, and 2 more bags of legumes, so we can just do another food with that. Yes, I'm not stressed out at all. I'm not. I'm just so calm about this. What's a legume? A legume. Legume. It's a vegetable. It's a vegetable. Actually freezing out? No, I'm not. I'm not freezing out right now. I'm not freezing out at all. You're freezing out. I'm freezing in. Have you ever thought about it? I'm freezing in. You're freezing out. I'm freezing in. Together we make a sin. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Picasso. Picasso. Goon Lagoon. Goon Lagoon. Freaking to the side, yeah. Do you wanna look at my steak? It's raw, but some of you would say it's, what's the word? Rare? This is the steak we're gonna be working with. Okay? It's beautiful. Okay? Thin, cheap slice? Bro, what? Nah. It's a beautiful steak. It's a beautiful steak. They had one that said rebeye, but it was more expensive, guys. Oh, look. This is my new favorite snack. Look at this. It's a cheese. It's a smoked cheese. with jalapenos in it. Okay, it's like a spicy smoked cheese, and sometimes I just take one of these and just eat it. Just like that. Just eat it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's boiling, chat. Imagine the lid explodes and I'm eating shards of glass. I really want to uncover it, but I know I'm not supposed to. Hi to the introducery. I didn't look at the time when I put this in. Let's just say at 21:21. I'll check it again, because I think it has been 5 minutes since I started this. And it said 15, so in 10 minutes, we'll have a look at this. I think the rice is cooking, right, chat? Certainly it is cooking. Cooked. You're cooked. I'm fresh. You're Danzo. I'm W. You're L. I'm speed. You're slow. I'm fast. You're chat. I'm the streamer. This is my slam poetry entry. It's called My Life. Be like. Ew. That's the full title of the poem. Okay. Got the Glava Christine. Thank you, Six Pack. Why is Emperor one of your tags? Pulls out big Emperor belly and puts it on the table. Look, I just, I know what the people want. And I capitalize on what the people want. And I just, as a knower of truth, as a person with knowledge, I just have to share the things that I have learned, you know, the things I've acquired inside my massive cerebrum. Okay, my imponent cerebrum needs to be explored. Sometimes too much knowledge. Nah, that's a quitter talk. A real knowledge seeker never has too much knowledge. So Romania will have an economy bigger than Poland, and Romania will have a great space empire. Yes! Is that black nail polish? No, I just thought every single one of my nails is rotting from the inside out. I just happened to hit all of them at once, and they all have that thing where they get dark, all of them at once. It was very unfortunate. It was like a Scooby-Doo type thing where I was opening a drawer with both hands and then slammed the hands. So they're just necrotic, okay? they're just yeah, it's very unfortunate, but you know, it gives a cool effect, you know. It gives it's just what happens when you're a vampire. Is that why you tap like that? Don't make me hit this. Don't make me hit this tomato passata. Okay? Don't make me do it. I might add more. I don't know, I didn't add a lot. It's from lesbian sex. Yes, I did too much lesbian sex. I bruised my fingers. I guess Pipi doesn't tan. Turns out I do a little bit. Last summer, I managed to a little bit, but I got burnt first. I got burnt, then I tanned a little bit, then it went away in 1 week. Also, why are my fingertips so pink, bro? I look like one of those arts where, you know, they always blush the fingerprints. The fingertips. Look at that. Why are my fingers so pink, man? It's because I guess my blood circulation is extra good, maybe? I have extra good circulation, man? I don't know. Pink ass fingertips. Pink ass fingertips. Tee cold? Nah, they're hot. They're hot with blood. The blood is... Look. This is how you can tell my... Look at this. Look how dilated that vein is, guys. Fun fact. If the veins are big, that means it's hot. If the veins are small and shrunken, that means it's cold. So you'll never see someone who has cold hands and these big bulging veins, these big bulging masculine veins. You will never see those because I notice on myself when it's summer, my veins get really big, and when it's winter and cold, my veins get really small and like almost not even poking out. But right now I'm vascular, probably because of the steam coming out from this. Can't even see it. It's escaping from the side. See the steam? There you go. That's my Steam account, guys. Don't add me. Mix your rice or it burns. Brother, this thing is getting... Chat. I have this thing where, I don't know, due to the fact that I know I'm not an expert in certain objects, right? On certain subjects. I sometimes do treat chat advice as if it's always from someone that knows better than me. I do this. Like sometimes, that's why I get like so irrationally angry when it's so obviously wrong, because I actually do treat everything you guys say sometimes as if it's from someone that knows better. This guy has been backseating my cooking the whole day, called my recipe R-worded, told me to just do better. And now he is wondering, he is telling me that I should stir a steaming pot so that it doesn't burn. He's like, sometimes I have to understand that the people on the internet are maybe not the biggest experts, and I shouldn't take their advice always as if they know better. Because the same guy who told me, oh, don't follow the recipe. Oh, what do you mean you didn't cook the rice already? Oh, this recipe is so stupid. I know better than you. Is asking me to stir the pot. This is a steaming pot. It's a steam pot. You can see by the water, the condensation, the steam. This is a steaming pot. We're steaming these. We're steaming this. And he's asking me to stir it so it doesn't burn. At a certain point, I just gotta ask myself, do they really know better? Do they really know better? Do they? Mm-hmm. You think it's gonna, brother? There is so much water in here. This is all water, brother. This is all water. This is boiling. Oh, look at that steam. Look at that steam, man. Oh yeah, here you go. I'm stirring it for you, man. I'm stirring this perfectly out of burnt. I mean, I do think it's actually close to done. Locationally, I do think it's tripled in size, hasn't it? Yeah. Don't stir. Did I get one guide? Did I ruin it by stirring it? Steaming lemao? It is. What? I would assume I would smell something if it was burned. But I do think it's done. Locatingly. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I think what actually burned is that I had some dirt underneath here. And that did kind of burn on the pan, but that's rice-a-roni. I think it's cooked. How do I tell? It might be a bit al dente, but it's definitely triple the size it was. Do you think I should put more water and give it another simmer, or should I just leave it here? If it's not crunchy, I think it is a little bit crunchy. Actually, that one was a lot less. Maybe a little more water. Oh, I'll give it one final boil. It's just very sweet, locationally. I think what this taste is telling me is that I don't need any more water, I also need more salt. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. It's been boiling. It's been boiling for 10 minutes. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of, oh god. I think we're gonna overcook it. I think we're gonna overboil it, chat. We're gonna overboil it, chat. But I suppose it's better than it being raw. I'm just gonna stir the bottom part as well into it so that the part that was at the bottom can go on the top and the part that was at the top can go on the bottom. That rice is not cooked. Well, according to chatter, Stalins_4, it's burnt. According to that chatter, this is burnt rice that you're looking at. This is not undercooked rice. This is burnt rice, guys. Guys, this is burnt. Don't you realize? Don't you realize this is burnt, guys? Guys, this is so burnt. What the hell? Was she making gruel? I'm not making gruel. What the Sigma? One guide. Look, I don't know. The truth is, I do not know anything about cooking, which is true. But I'm trying. I'm gonna put it back on the simmer. Should I leave it on? Should I put the? I'll put the lid on it. I'll put the fucking lid on it. Why not? Buonasera. Buonasera. She's making ancient Roman breakfast porridge. I do want more salt in it. I forgot. So that's what I wanted to say. I want more salt. It's very unsalty. I do want more salt. I'm not making gruel. I'm not making gruel. Just leave the lid. Just leave the lid on. No extra heat. But there's so much water. I'll put it at very low heat. How about that? Put it on a 3. How about that one? Put it very low heat. Let the water evaporate. Well, isn't the point of the lid so that it cooks? Rather than evaporate everything? Because the point is that we're thinking maybe the rice is undercooked. Is that not it? Like, we're thinking maybe the rice is undercooked and we want to cook it more. In which case, don't we want the lid so that... I don't know how this works, man. Steam will cook often. Exactly, exactly. So by having it in the steam, it still cooks even if it's not all in the water, doesn't it? Rice cooks in 22 minutes or low. So it's been 15 minutes. So we're gonna leave it for another bit. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know how to cook. It's fine. The steak will save this. The steak will save it. If it's too much water, steam will keep the moisture inside. Yeah, but I don't think it's too much water. I think we're trying to cook the rice more. I'm trying to cook the rice more. The lid helps the rice absorb more moisture. It's needed for it to cook properly. Thank you, Senator Bigglesworth. Thank you. Thank you. That's the point. I want the rice to absorb more moisture to make sure that it's not undercooked. Okay. That's what we're trying to make sure here. Hi, Tsuzami. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, just a random question is like, I'm not asking this because I need the answer, but what do people normally cook steaks in? Like, what do people, what's the appliance that people normally cook a steak with? Okay? No, I mean the appliance. The hardware. The kitchenware. A pan. Wait, it's just a flat pan. A skillet? Let me Google what that is. It's a band. Oh, it's like a cast iron pan. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the answer. Thank you. God, now I'm stressed out about it. I want to check it more. Now I'm stressed out not to burn it. Even though I don't know how you burn it when you're steaming it, but I'm stressed out now. I'm stressed out not to burn it. There's definitely enough water left in there, so. You can bake the beef. Okay, that's actually cursed. That's actually cursed, bro. That's actually so cursed, dude. You'll take quite a bit to burn. Well, not according to chatter. Stallman's underscore 4. Milk steak, anyone? You can boil it with a side of jelly beans. Shut up. Shut up. Boil in some milk. Shut up. Shut up. You can use oven to make reverse searing. What the hell is reverse searing? Searing a steak and baking it to temperature is really foolproof way of doing it. What the fuck is that? You can roast the beef. Chat. Settle down. Settle down. I know what I'm going to do. Guys, I'm not going to be backseating or a recipe for this one. Okay, now, hypothetically, when people make steaks, do they normally season the steak or not? Like, do they only put like some salt on it on the top, or do they season it? Yes. And what do they normally season it with? And does oregano, Italian herbs, chili powder work? Salt, pepper, garlic powder. Well, I have one of those two, so I suppose. I suppose. You know, I don't count salt as seasoning. So when I ask seasoning, I don't call salt and pepper as seasoning. So I was asking actual seasoning, not salt and pepper. So I guess you don't. You don't season it. Where do you have pepper? You see, I just... Look at... Every single day I wake up and I buy a pre-made sandwich from Lidl. This is how I live. Okay, in my world, there is no need. In my world, there is no need for pepper. For good cuts of meat, you don't season anything. You see, I knew this. Don't you worry, Chad, I got this. A ghoul. Medium rare steak is also great, some portion on top. Of course. Should I use butter or oil? I'm gonna have. Imagine the money you would save if you made your sandwiches. Yeah, but imagine the time I save by buying the sandwiches. Okay? It's time versus money fallacy. I'd rather pay 1.5 quid for the sandwich, and that's 1.5 quid of time saved, because in the time that would take me to make a sandwich, I have to buy the bread, I have to have the bread in my house, I have to have the bread and make sure it doesn't go bad, which is very hard. Okay, I have to spread stuff on the bread, I have to get some cheese, and half the time I don't really like sandwiches that I make, because like all the ingredients that they sell for sandwiches in Britain are horrible. Have you ever bought a ham from Britain? That shit does not even have a taste. Like, it is not the same. In Romania, you go to Matachia Macellaro, you buy your ham, and it is delectable. In the Britland, it is the most disgusting, watery, gross meat you've ever had. So, like, that's off the table. So then what? What should I use for my sandwich? Maybe some chicken. Oh, I have to cook the chicken. Oh, the chicken's not gonna cook itself if I wanna put some chicken in my sandwich. Maybe some salami. Oh, wait, British salami is also horrible. Do you understand? Do you understand my problem? Let me check on this bullshit. Okay, I think it's definitely cooked now. I can see it on the rice's face that it is cooked. I'm gonna leave it lidless now. Like, the rice looks soft now, doesn't it? Look at it. It looks soft, right? Right? It looks edible, right? Right, chat? Please tell me your food looks edible. Please, chat. Does my food look edible? Please tell me. Please. It's edible, right? It does. Thank you. Thank you very much. I needed that. I might actually turn off the heat and just let it ride. Mm-hmm. Here comes your queen. It looks like the whole stock comments for healthy eating. Thank you.
Oh, hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot.
It's not bad though. I still want it a bit more salty, but it's not bad though. Low calorie. Low calorie, I like it. I just like more salty, but dude, this is a success in my book. I probably add more salt when I eat it as well. It's just that because both peas and sweet corn are both sweet vegetables, and carrots for that matter are sweet vegetables. Because all of those are sweet vegetables, they just have a very overwhelming sweet taste. And when I eat food that's sweet, I do like to overcompensate with the salty. I do. You need pepper? You know what? Just for you, I'll buy pepper tomorrow. When I go to Lidl tomorrow, I'll buy pepper. Okay? I will. I do think some pepper with Wagwan locatingly go good with this. $6.70 only. Okay? Peas are sweet? Yes, they are. Have you ever had peas? They are sweet. Should I put more tomato paste? Is it too late? I still have a lot more. Is it too late to put more? Is it late? Can't tell me what to do. What the hell? What the hell? What am I hearing? What the hell was that? Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. There's not tomato paste? Yeah, it is. It says tomato passata. Is that not paste? Tomato passata. Passata sounds like paste. Is tomato puree? Okay, now define puree to me. Define puree without using the word paste. Can you scramble some eggs for Sean? No, because we're making a beautiful steak, chat. Chat, it's time. The moment you've all been waiting for, steak time. It's steak time. Chat, for the steak. Chat, can you tell me what that song is called that goes? It's like a classical music song. And it kind of goes like that, but not really. Can you tell me what it is? I want to have that as my background music. It's a... You know, kind of like that. Kind of goes like that. It's a classical music. It's a Vivaldi. Is it just... Isn't that the name of the dude? I thought Vivaldi was the dude for the longest time. That's the dude. Let me see. Yes. It's this one. Is it loud? Is it quiet? Do you hear it? How is it compared to my thing? Is it too loud or too quiet? It's summer. It's okay? Okay. It is time to cook some motherfucking steak! Chat! Boys! The plan is simple! I'm gonna make the most perfect steak your eyes have ever seen. You will cry because of how beautiful this steak is. You will cry. And first, we're of course gonna start with my pan of choice. Do not weep, do not cry. But we will be cooking it on a cast iron grill. Okay? So far, so good, right? Right? It's not that bad. It's like almost like the one you wanted, but it has lines. Which is honestly doesn't even matter, right? And then, guys, actually I will take your advice on this. Butter or oil? B or O, guys? Butter. Okay. This song is so perfect. And do I butter the steak or do I butter the... I just want to butter the thing. Butter can burn and ruin it. Ooh. Okay, well that's a factor. Cause these things get really hot. Cast iron pans get really hot. Are we sure? I have unsalted butter. Oh, don't worry, I have unsalted butter. So it's not burning if it's unsalted, right? Lots of butter, little oil. I have unsalted butter. I never buy salted butter because I use it for baking, I use it for everything. So, that's fine then, right? You have to put a lot. Don't worry, kitten. Kitten. Kitten, do you think I am cheap, kitten? I am, but not with butter because I never use it otherwise. Guys, we will begin unpacking the steak. Fellas, it is time. Fellas, this is a small step for PP Slayer, a big step for Steak Nation. A big step for Steak Nation. What cut is this? The good one. The cheap one. No, Chad, what I'm thinking is, nah, that's already pretty thin. I was thinking to cut it on the C-section, but it's already thin enough, in my opinion. It is quite big. It is quite voluminous, is it not? You like it? Look. That's good, right? You should put salt on it, right? Right? There's some rice in it. I'm sure that will matter. I'm sure in the grand scheme of things that will not matter. We're gonna start with heating up this cast iron. Bruh, what? What, man? Score the steak. What do you mean score it? Oh, it's on my sleeve. Ew. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Don't you worry. This will be cooked to perfection, guys. To perfection. I sure it's a bit thinner. But at the same time, it's thin enough where I can't cut it sideways. You know, I like to cut it like this. You know. Well. As this begins to heat, I shall begin buttering the pan. It's just that it's still cold. These things take a while. They take a while to heat up. Those who don't know may not know this. The noobs may not know this, but it takes a while. It takes a while, fellas. I'm not gonna wash my hands yet because I'm not done handling the meat yet. I'm not done handling it. I'm gonna have to put it on, aren't I? This is fine, right, Chad? This is... Oh, look, that's beautiful. It has perfectly curated slits. That's too much? No, people said to put a lot. People said to put a shit ton. I'm gonna put more, actually. People said to put a shit ton. Add a little bit of oil? Okay. Olive or sunflower? Olive or sunflower? Olive, okay. It's extra virgin, just like you, Wings. That's a little bit, right? That's surely a little bit. Why is it not mixing? Yeah, I think the pan is also hot. It wasn't hot. No, it is. It's sizzling. I don't think it was hot enough. Well, it's fine. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Nah. The pan is... I mean, I can take it off. No, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna open the window. Just because there's a lot of flavors in the air right now. I can wash my hands now, you're right. I'm gonna wash them with dish soap. Surely nothing bad can happen from that. Guys, don't worry. It's gonna be beautiful. Don't worry. I don't have towels. It's fine, I have pants. I have pants. I may not have towels, but I have pants. Beautiful. Do you see this? Mmm, yummy, yummy. Mmm, yummy. Oh, I just realized only this part is cooking because that's... the fire is somewhere in the middle. Hello. Zero nurse, hello, hello. Where should I put it once it's done? I actually never thought about it. I didn't think that far. I think I'm gonna put it on this plate. I wonder if I put this plate. The pan cooks it by itself. Yeah, what do you want me to do? You want me to flip it already? I'd rather just put it on. Fine. Let's close. Ah, there we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, Chaz. That's what we like to see. Come flip it. You said to flip it. You said to flip it. You said to flip it. You know, I'm gonna stop the music. I'm gonna swap the music to something more appropriate for the moment. Alright, I'm sure the stick is fine. So chat, how are we feeling about this beautiful steak, chat? Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Fitting music? What? It's so raw, I can still sing the pink on the side. I'm actually getting hungry just by looking at it. You think there's more butter? There you go. There you go, Mr. Steak. For you. Your mother, no, it's not enough. It's not enough, man. Oh, you can see the blood coming out of it. No, it needs to be more cooked. It needs more cooking, guys. I'm gonna flip it again. There we go. There it is. There it is. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that so beautiful, chat? That's good. Thank you, thank you. You want me to eat it, chat? You cannot pay me to eat this meat like this. I can see the red. I can see the red. Are you crazy? You want me to eat it like this? Wait, let me grab my fork. It's fine. I'll grab this other knife. Yeah, this is raw. Yeah, that's raw. You want me to eat like that? Am I gonna... Yeah, if you promise me I'm not gonna die from this, I'll eat this, but I'm scared. That's perfect. It's looking scary. It's scary looking. Are you sure? Ah! It bled in my mouth. I could taste the blood squirting into my mouth. I didn't like it. I'm gonna throw it out. It scared me. It scared me. It squirted blood into my mouth. And for some reason it tasted very buttery. I don't know why. Yeah, I like human blood, not animal blood. It's gross to me. Animal blood is gross to me. Yeah. Yeah. That was really unenjoyable. I can't believe people eat steak like that. Like, it was so soft, you know? I don't know. Mamali ka kubran sa when? Oh, maybe, but it'd be super simple. Mamali ka kubran sa struggle meal. You know, I don't like my meat to have juice in it. Am I crazy? Meat shouldn't have juice. I'm gonna squeeze out some of the juice in it. There you go. That's better. There's too much juice in it. Oh my god, all the flavors coming out. It doesn't have flavor to begin with. It's beef. I just had a bite of what you call the perfect steak and I spit it out, bro. I spit it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on. Please say my PP base. Thank you. What can I say? Thank you. I don't want it to be completely dry. But I don't want it to be raw either. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Look how beautiful that is. It's almost fried. Which is how you know it's good. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be so good. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. This hurts my soul. Why? Why? I can't defend you anymore. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Yummy. I don't know if it's done yet. I'm gonna lower the heat. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and buttery. It's definitely not done. Oh, you think it's not done? Okay, I'll put it up. Sorry. I thought it was done, but I suppose it's not. Thank you, Chad, for the advice. It's like cake, right? You can feel. It's not like cake? Yeah, it is. What do you mean? It's the same. Do you know the hand test is heel done is? Wait, how? Cut it just in inside? Nah, it's gonna be the big reveal. That's gonna be the big reveal, guys. Okay? Once it's done, on the drop of Lacrimosa, we reveal it, and it's gonna be an epic clip farm. Okay? It's gonna be an epic clip farm. Do we think it's done? I don't know. I wouldn't want it to be raw. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want my steak to be raw. That goes for nothing. No, I will eat it and I will enjoy it. That's all that matters. I did. It's on 3. The heat is on 3 now. I did lower it. It's not bad. The fuck? No, it's not. How can you know for sure? Huh? How can you know? I can't wait! I can't wait! Oh, I'm so hungry for this meat, bro! I'm so hungry for this meat! Let me wash this knife. No, you did not. I was washing my knife. I did not see your feeble attempts as a scare. Do I have to throw this entire butter out? I kind of no, I don't. Watch this. I did rub it over half raw meat for a joke. And now I'm scared, but surely I can just do this, right? Surely. Right? Can I? Yeah, that's fine. It's not like bacteria spreads or anything. Come on. Then I'm gonna turn it off. I think it's done. It feels like it's been on for ages. Hello. Okay, chat, are you excited for this reveal? Fine. It's okay. Oh, I'll still eat it though. Okay. It's done. It's done. Let's put it with the other face before. Nah, you know I'm not the coward. I'll show my mistakes. Even though it's not a mistake. Okay guys. Okay guys, I will skip to the big beat of Lacrimosa for clip farming purposes. Okay guys, here's the steak. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to see the inside of this beautiful masterpiece? Here's the prone view. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mm. 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 Delectable. Mm. Dude, I love hard meat, dude. Dude, I fucking love hard meat. Dude, I didn't even put my side yet. Like, it's a little bit pink. Like, a little bit if you squint. If you squint, it's a little bit pink. You know, a little bit on the side there. Mmm, bro. Mmm. 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 Let's put our side and let's eat this grub, shall we? Let's grub. Let's grub, chat. Dude. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm going back to happy music. Oh, dude. Dude, I fucking love. That's just put my rice here because I already have too much. I was already way too much food. So that's why. That's actually really nice. The rice is very nice. But the steak is even better, man. It's even better. I think I just like meat on a primal animalistic level. Where the chew is part of the fun. You know what I mean? Chewing on my piece of leather makes me really happy. Like, my teeth just feel nice. And it tastes really good. No, because when it's raw, it's too soft. I washed my hands. I did. I washed it with dish soap. You just missed it. Stupid. Should be soft and juicy? No. I want to bite and chew into it. I choked on a grain of rice. Of course I did. Of all things to do, I choked on a grain of rice, man. Karma. Karma. How about karma nuts in your mouth? Should I eat all the steak or leave half for tomorrow, chat? What do you think? I think I might leave half for tomorrow, chat. Chicken Sanders, I'm going to farm. Can you eat the whole thing? I mean, it's really good. So I might. But should I? Probably not. Okay. Dude. I fucking love meat, bro. I fucking love schmeat. You see how hard this is to cook? That's how you know it's good. To cut. You see how hard it is to cut? That's exactly how you know it's good, chat. That's how you know how good it is. Look, the fork barely sinks into it. Look, it's pink in this corner, chat. You won. It's pink in this corner. You won. It's a rare. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this bit for tomorrow. Fun fact. I actually like this half of it considerably less than the little bit it had because it's more less cooked. And ironically, because it's like softer and pinker, I like it less. Like the texture is different. It's like I've already chewed it. That was nothing. That was not even a chew time. I've already chewed it. That's disappointing, isn't it? Bad, bad. Okay, cinema. You don't know how to live? No. You're wrong. I know how I want to live. And I'm confident in my own way of living. Which makes people mad. Because I'm not conforming. They're like, Pippi, why aren't you just conforming to what anyone else does? Why aren't you? It's because I'm a gamer. And gamers never quit. Gamers never quit. This is not performing? Are you for real like this? What part of this do you think was performing? Did you think I ruined the steak that I'm gonna eat on purpose to make you mad? This is just how I like my steak. Yes? No, I never do that because that's a waste of food for me. I just really do like it better when it's hard to chew. For real? I've been saying this even with the chicken. Do you remember Chicken Gate? When I made a chicken that was a bit soft and juicy and I was like, ew, yuck, soft and juicy chicken. And next time I overcooked it and I liked it so much more. Eating well done is conforming. Brother, you make enemies in your head. You want so badly to be the minority and be the special one that you end up creating enemies in your head, brother. Brother, you are the majority. You are the non-special one. Literally everyone clowns the people who like it well done. Everyone. I've not met a single person in real life or in stream who likes it like I do. Maybe 2 people in stream. We did a poll yesterday. For our people like their steaks. Like 10% of people voted well done. You are not the minority. You are the majority and you just want to make the people that like it different from you conform. Like, why do you think the fucking tag of letter or the chew memes exist? It's because most people like it rare. Most people like their meat juicy. I just don't. I just like my meat hard and chewy. I really do. Why do you think it's a lie? Is it that hard to understand? What was the percentage of medium rare? Medium rare got the most. I think medium rare got like 50% of the votes. Like, you are the normie. You're the normie. It's okay to be a normie. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm so different and cool and not like other girls or boys or not like everyone ever. I'm sorry. But I actually do quite like my meat when I chew a lot. Oh, give me more. I just like the way it feels against my teeth. I really do. Like, I use my back row of teeth. And I just like it. I just like how it feels. I just like how it feels, man. I just like how it feels. Same with chicken. Same with all meats, man. Like, radical parasites. Okay, I'm not a fucking brainlet. I know the science says that with beef, you can keep it red. And there's not going to be any danger of parasites or anything like that. I know this. I will never make this argument. I will never tell you, oh, if you like your steak rare, you're going to die. Because I know the science supports that's not the case. I just simply prefer that I chew it a little bit. I like it. I like how it feels, and I feel like it still tastes good. Like, I don't feel like it's lost any flavor. Like, people say, oh, the flavor, you lost the flavor. Like, I had, for a reason, when he was cooking, I took a little corner of it, right? And I was like, how is this? And you guys said it was perfect. And I took it out, and I chewed it and ate it. I didn't like it. Man. I didn't like it. It was too soft, too juicy. It squirted in my mouth. It just disappeared in 2 seconds. I don't like that. Chew ASMR. Vote chat. What type of steak do you like? Vote in the chat. Vote in the chat. Well done, bros. Vote in the chat. I like mine with the red meat, but medium rare looks like a stretch for me. I just like it hard. I just like hard meat. What can I say? Fellas. I just like my meat hard, fellas. How do I package this? Do I have a Tupperware? Oh, my legs. I forgot for a second that I can't bend down. See, I don't think I have a Tupperware in my life. I have an idea. Oh, I have to squat down. Ow, that's so bad. That was horrible. I have an idea, chat. You're gonna have to work with me on this. Wait, where's the lids? I swear I have some lids for these things. All the matter. Guys. Guys, watch this. Okay, watch this. Boom. This is called genius at work. Boom. Boom. Actually, we don't. Bro, I'm too smart. Bro, sometimes I'm too smart. Dude. And then I put this in the fridge. It's a perfect fridge container. I just want to have a way to put it in the fridge for tomorrow. It's perfect. What's wrong? It's not gonna be cooked in it. It just goes in the fridge like that. It just goes in the fridge like that. You mind me drinking sometimes? Thanks. It's called autism. Imagine just throw it away. I forget it's a steak. I just throw it. It's still a bit hot, so I'm just gonna leave it out for a second. We will down A5 Wagyu for the Clip Farm. Do you want me to buy a ribeye next time? A ribeye? Ribeye. You want me to buy that next? And then cook that to perfection? It is like 8 quid. It is like 8 quid because I saw it in the store today. And it was 8 quid. And I was like, no, mom, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. But for content, I'll do it because it pays itself back. It pays its worth in ad revenue. So I suppose it would be like a trade of sorts. I'm gonna start washing dishes, by the way. I like thick beef. This is a disgrace. Why? Dude, you guys are so dramatic. Am I right? Chatters, am I right? Nice cock. Chatters, am I right? Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. So, do you think I could replace the Joe Swanson voice actor? Hey, Peter. What's the deal with beef? Peter. No? Oh. It's okay. You never believed in my dreams. I get it. I'm just a stupid chud vampire, and my dreams don't matter. And I should let them be memes. I should, shouldn't I? I should let them be memes. I suppose I will let my dreams be memes. A5 Wagyu next. I don't know if they sell that in here. I don't know if I can have access to that. So today while I was showering, the hot water went out. And I was like, what the fuck? Because it never happened before. But now I see that it's back. I see that the hot water is indeed back right now. So maybe it was never out to begin with. Maybe I just hallucinating being cold in the shower. Who knows? Crazy things can happen, guys. There's a crazy world out there. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. I hate it if I was just fat with thoughts and prayers of meat in it. Oh god, then wait, I probably not like Wagyu. Because the whole point of Wagyu is that it's so tender that it's just like the meat part is almost non-existent, but that's what I like. I like the meat part, as you guys know. I like the hard meat, as I have said before. I like the hard meat part. So perhaps, maybe I wouldn't even like Wagyu. You know, the chef would serve me A5 Wagyu, I'd be like, ew, yuck. Worth chew. And then the chef would commit seppuku right in front of me. For that is a great dishonor, guys. You'll probably disappear if you cook it like you like it. Will it just disintegrate? So you like pork meat? Oh, I actually do like pork. Yeah. It's nice. It's just that the taste is not as good as the beef taste. I like beef the most. It has the best taste. Look, I want to try to eat professionally made steak one day. Because if I make it, I will never stop when I'm supposedly supposed to. Okay, I just will never. I will not trust myself. But maybe one day I'll eat an actually professionally made steak and then I'll give you a true review. Okay, and also if I'm making it, it'll always be some cheap cut of meat, which probably by default lends itself better to the way I cook things, you know what I mean? Where's the chat streak? Oh, the chat stick. Oh, I'm reading from back here. I didn't see that. Well, yeah, I don't think you like my steak, so GG Papa. Yee. GG. You either eat what, you know, this is like a remaining household. You either eat what I put on the table or you go hungry, okay? Tell your mother to teach you how to cook. Unfortunately, she was an abusive, horrible woman that I haven't talked to in 5 years. So I don't think that's gonna happen, but thank you for the sentiment. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, I think it's finally clean. Dude, so I have a confession. When I wash the cast iron, I don't wash it. Because I heard that cast iron, it doesn't matter if you wash it as much. If you wash it. You know? I heard that it doesn't matter as much. So I just never wash it all the way. I kind of just wash it until it gets, like, yeah, it gets seasoned, guys. It gets seasoned, guys. Don't you know this? It gets seasoned. I didn't use dish soap, don't worry. I just, normally when I wash a pan, I wash it until it's no longer oily at all. With the cast iron, I kind of just like get the stuff off it, and I'm like, okay, well now it's done. You know, I'm like, okay, all the bits are off. I put a little bit of soap on it. It's fine. Use fairy. I do have fairy. I have cherry fairy. I mean, it's pomegranate, but I like to think that's cherry because I like cherry flavor. There's soap, dude. Cast iron disease, water. Wait, but when I told you guys I haven't washed my cast iron in months, at that one time, you yelled at me. You yelled at me and panicked. What do you mean? Now you're like, oh, just use water? Fuck. Well, it's clean. You rinsed it with water? Well, I didn't. I put a bit of fairy on my scrub daddy. On my pink red scrub daddy. It's not like there was any seasoning from that steak. Guys, it was a salt. It was a salt that I put on that. Yeah. Looks more like a scrubbed chuddy. What do you mean? Mean. That's so mean. You mean that's so mean. Aww. With cast iron, when you use it again, the butter left on the cast iron burns. You should scrub the pan gently. But apparently only salted butter burns, and my butter is not salted. At least that's what chat said. Take a bite of the onion. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have free will. I have free will, wishes, dreams, and possibilities in life. I'm not taking a bite out of the onion. Nuh-uh. There's no free will in this simulation. There is lots of free will, and I have it all. I have all the free wills. I don't have any free Bens though. Anyone called Ben who would like to get taken for free? I'm gonna start moving my setup back. That was so chuddy. That was perhaps my most chuddy moment in my life. Oh, that was so chuddy. Chuddy, do you love me? Do you ever miss me? And you miss me? Oh, chuddy, do you love me? Chat, is it a bad sign that I already feel like I'm gonna shit myself after only finishing the steak a couple seconds ago? Is that a bad sign, you think? Yeah? I wonder, why do you think that? Nah. Nah. Certainly not. Sounds normal to me. Me too, man. Me too. Let me swap back to my good microphone. Okay, okay. And in 3, 2, 1. We're back. We're back with a good microphone. What's up? What's up? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What's up? What's up? Do-do-do-do-do. EP. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let me grab my receiver for the microphone. Ooh, what's the plan for the collab? Tomorrow? We're gonna play Minecraft. It's just gonna be Minecraft in hardcore together. Oh, I almost broke my nail. Not actually have it done. Oof. Ow. I don't think he's broken, but he got sent backwards a little bit. Is this the right way in? Why does it feel like it's not fitting? Oh, because this little bit is here. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm putting the tiny microphone back in its thingy, so that I don't forget, so I don't lose the parts and stuff. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. What happened to the nail? I was trying to take the dongle off the microphone. I don't speak Russian, man. I don't know why you guys think I speak Russian. Guys, if you write in Russian, I just will not understand anything. I just don't understand. Like, what do you want me to say to that? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. I don't answer. They say hello to each other. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know why you would do it in my chat. I don't know why my chat, man. You know, I'm pretty sure the first adder meant to say it to me, but I don't know. I don't know Russian, guys. I'm sorry. And also the mods are meant to delete the messages that are not in English because of this. I'm sorry, but I just don't know. I have nothing to say to that. Hello. Hello. I think I killed the mods with my horrible steak. Why they start dating here? Wait, it's happened like twice. Chat, there's two long-term couples. There's 2 long-term couples that happen in my chat. And I'm not a man. Apologize. No. Man. I call everyone man. I just say man as a filler word. I will never apologize for my filler words, man. Man. Come on, man. This is my filler word, man. It doesn't mean that you're a man. It just means that I say man. You know. Man, what the frick? Man, you don't like the horse? Like the horse that says man? Yeah, Chad, did you like my steak? Did it make you happy to see me cook steak? Were you like... Wow, I'm so happy that she cooked steak. Yeah, just like dude, exactly. Just like when I say dude. You know? But also when I say girl. At the same time, girl, that's also gender neutral. Like, you can say girl to a dude. Girl, like what the hell, girl? Girl! It's just different vibes. That thing made a child cry? Nah. It made a child cry with joy. Girl, come on, girl. It made a child cry with joy, girl. Oh my girls. Dude, the one I like more now is twin. I don't know if you've noticed. I started saying twin a lot. Which I feel like twin is also kind of a girly word. Like I feel like twin was started in more like girl circles. So true, twin. Let's go, twin. Twin, what the hell? Twin is so funny. Twin, like... Come on, twin. Start digging your butt, twin. Twin is pretty old, but I somehow only started using it like right now. You know, I've not used twin for the longest time. I somehow begun utilizing it in my vernacular fairly recently, guys. Fairly recently, twins. Nem tudum. Nem fudendo, mano. Nem fudendo. Do you speak Hungarian? Ha 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 ha. Brother, you're Romanian. Why the fuck are you rage baiting? Why the hell are you rage baiting about being Romanian, bro? You rage baiting your own people, bro. Twin, you rage baiting your own people, twin. It's funny. No, it's only funny when we do it to Hungarians. Oh my boludos, rise up. Boludos y pelotudos, rise up. Yeah. Most of us know Hungarian here. No, we don't. I'm Romanian. No, we don't. I don't know a word in Hungary. What the hell? What the hell? No, we don't. Did you close the window? I think so. I think I did. Perhaps. Transylvania allowed to... True. I may be a vampire, but I'm a Bucharest vampire. I'm a Bucharest vampire. Yeah. You are again hungry? No, not at all. I'm so full. I feel like the one cat with a very round belly. Okay? You know. That's how I feel like. I almost feel like somebody's watching me with my big round belly. What's the beef from Hungarians? It's just that they're delusional enough to think that they own the land that is rightfully ours. You know, it's kind of a them issue. Kind of a them issue, so... Yeah, I just don't know what's up with them. Is the biggest vampire the one that sees your blood in your wallet? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Maybe knowing this world one chumps. Yeah, exactly. Maybe don't. Transylvania was part of Hungary after they unrightfully took it away. But then it came home. Okay, it came home afterwards, so it's all good. Okay, it just found its way home after it was treacherously taken away. You know.
It's coming home!
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's coming home.
It's coming home in it!
Yeah, Pipithon history lessons. I only know the history of beef that matters. And it's not the beef I cook right now. Chat, am I gonna end up doing another 5-hour stream? I just end up doing the activities I want to do too fast. Now I'm like, I'll stream for 5 hours, but I don't think I'll stream for 2 more hours. You want to early? I just have nothing else to do. Like, sure, 40 more minutes, of course. We'll go until it's 5 hours into the stream, but after that, then what else? What else, man? What else, dude? What else? Brother. Movie time. I'll get banned off Twitch if I watch a movie live. Juggle stream. Hey, get out. I can barely walk. Squatting down to my pantry to get that metal thing was the biggest effort I've done in my life. Dude, you make the movie. You want me to make a movie right now and become the actors? All of them? Is that what you want? Dude. I think I just... I don't know. I think I just don't like reacting that much. I feel like there's a part of me that feels that it is a dirty and immoral act to just make my stream revolve about other people's content. Which is why I really very rarely feel like reacting to videos outside of the designated react day. I don't know, it feels like to sit there every day and stream just by watching other people's stuff feels a bit filthy in my moral compass. But I probably have to get over that, right? You know, like I do upload the react content after all. I'm definitely guilty of it. I'm not gonna have some high horse. I just don't feel great doing it every day. You know, like people, I notice people in here that would like it if every single day I only did reacts. But I would not like that at all. I'm sorry. If you wish that I was only a react streamer, I don't think I would like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you see with the body band? No, the thing is, once I sit in a position and start moving, it's fine. Like, even when I was standing, it was fine. When I'm sitting on the chair, it's fine. It's when I transition from one position to the other, oh my god, it's like every single muscle is screaming. Every single muscle is screaming with pain. It's yelling. I tried playing Geoguessr, yes, and then I found out that it only lets you play for 5 minutes, and afterwards it asks you to pay a $15 subscription every month. And after I found out that, I was like, fuck this. I'm never doing this. That's kind of how it went. Yeah. Yeah, Real. You should see yourself drawing your next outfit. I don't want to. It would ruin the surprise and it would be very boring. But you know, I do have to do an art stream. Yeah, we are gonna have an art stream next week. Actually, for art enjoyers, big news for art enjoyers. We're doing an art stream next week because it's one of the Sabaton goals. I'm gonna do emotes? No. I'm gonna draw something that I promised for the Sabaton goals. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. Yeah, look, I will just draw what I have to draw for the goal. It's probably gonna be I don't know yet. We can decide tomorrow, because tomorrow's Saturday. Today is still what's it called? You ending? I'm not ending. Why are those goals again? You know what? I think it's more fun if I don't tell the people that don't know, so that's a surprise for them. Like, there's people that know. There's those who know. But I think it's more fun if there's also those who don't know. I think it's fun. It's more fun if we also have those who don't know among those who know. Ha ha ha. So I'm not gonna tell you. It's gonna be surprise. Just know that it's something that chat asked me to draw on stream specifically. Like, chat was like, you never draw this on stream. Please draw this on stream. So it wouldn't be something that I normally draw on stream, okay? It wouldn't be. And you know, I'll even let you pick which one of the things it is. Okay, why not? Why not? I'll let you pick. Even though that's gonna be a great mistake. Draw horse no references? I can do that right now, man. I can do that right now for free, man. Watch this. Boom. Fuck, that's my kitchen. I forgot the camera is still on. I meant boom! A horse with no reference. In fact, I actually know a little bit of horse, how it goes. At least the top half. Because I used to draw hella horses when I was young. So I would study how the horses go. Because of that. Right? But when I get to the bottom half is where it all hits the fan. Where it all hits the shit is when I get to the other half. When I get to the other half is where it gets bad. I love how you're all cheating on my horses if you could do better. Like, let's be for real. From memory, your horse wouldn't even look half as good as my horse. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. I'm doing this with a mouse in MS Paint. You're calling it a hippo. You're making fun of it, but your horse shouldn't be even half as good as my horse. There you go. Horse. There you go. You like it? Nice legs. The legs is where I lose it. The legs is where I lose it a little bit, but... He has beautiful hair. He has beautiful hair. Okay, the thing is, I lied. What I actually did learn to draw when I was young was ponies. So I can only know how to draw cute horses. The truth is, I only know how to draw very cutesy horses. Because that's what I was drawing when I was young. But it's fine, it's still a horse. It's still a horse. That's a good horse. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Long legs? Dude, Google a horse. They have such long legs, man. They have very long legs. Horses don't have human short legs. They have very long legs. They might actually be too short. Google the horse. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you. I see they do. They're big. They're tall. I think the neck and the head is a bit small, though. I think it's the problem. I think the head is small. The head is very small. Alright, watch this. Boom. They did surgery on a horse. They did surgery on a horse, chat! They did surgery on a horse! Yeah, it's a lot better, isn't it? It's a lot better, Long as I Google a horse. I swear. Maybe some of you don't remember how a horse looks like. What the? Look, they have very long necks. I feel like you guys are putting your lack of knowledge of horses onto me, and you're making it seem as if I don't know what a horse looks like. When in reality, look at this. Wait, let me... Oh. When in reality, I know more bold than you do, chat. Come on. Again, the face is kind of cartoonified, but the proportions of the horse, like the neck, the legs, the body, is very good. I feel like you guys just forgot. No, it has a tail. That's the tail. That's the tail. I'm sorry. Really is a face that I just fumbled because I made it very ponified. That's the tail. That's the tail. It has a beautiful, beautiful tail. It has a beautiful, voluminous tail. All I see is that Pipithon remember the first book like, brother! Shut up! You're so bad at everything. Challenge had to draw a horse. Well, they've just seen a horse now, so you wouldn't even be from memory. It would be from recent memory if they were to draw a horse, because I just showed them one and pointed out all the significant features. If they tried to do it properly from memory, they wouldn't even get it right. They wouldn't even get it right, man. They wouldn't even get it right. Pick another animal. Do you use that program to draw the art of your models too? No, that's MS Paint. No, this is model look drawn in MS Paint. That's it. Actually, be careful how you answer this because I will not take a jokey rage baity answer about my art. Okay, you can joke and rage bait about many things with me. You cannot joke and rage bait about my art. Okay? So think very carefully before you answer that. Think very carefully before you told my model drawn in MS Paint, okay? So, does it look drawn in MS Paint? Does it? Your mom's very unique. So you call it a piece of shit because that's how they say when it's a child that's super stupid. They're like, you're a very unique child. No, I get it. No. No, in fact, if you had done it, it would have been incredible. I have a model drawn in MS Paint. Wait. I actually do have one model drawn in MS Paint. Alright, you're not even gonna... Guys. Just tell me if this one was drawn in MS Paint, okay? It's a separate model I made a while ago. Not that long ago. A while ago. Okay? Tell me if it looks drawn in MS Paint though. Cause this one... I don't know if you can tell. This model is actually, indeed, drawn in MS Paint, guys. Nah. Can you tell? Can you tell? It's my model drawn in MS Paint. I drew it in MS Paint, guys. And it only has one layer. Can you believe it? One layer, guys. Only one layer. Joking, I'm not. If you look closer, you can see where I failed to fill with the fill tool at the hand. If you look closely, you know, yeah. Can you tell? Can you tell that's made in MS Paint? Certainly not. Certainly not. Yeah. These are my eyebrows. My beautiful eyebrow physics. My beautiful eyebrow tracking. My absolutely beautiful eyebrow tracking. Okay, enough. Be like Donkey Kong. It's amazing. My god. That's an actual MS Paint model. Okay, that's an actual MS Paint model. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. EU old model is back. Wow. Well, thank God there's a new model debuting in 8 days. Chat, next Saturday on the 31st. Thank God. Thank God there's a new model debuting next Saturday on the 31st. Otherwise, we'd have to stick with this good old model. I mean, this bad old model, because you hate it. Because you hate it, and you despise it. You think it's gay. You think it's gay. Yeah. No. Nothing in between you just used. I mean, it's a very good one. It's a very good one. I can't even tell it's made in MS Paint. Not gonna lie, I can't even tell. It is a really good one. Didn't look at it good enough. Whenever you get a new model, it's insta bad and the last one's insta good. Maz Panda guy. Maz Panda guy with hamsters. Maz. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You know, honestly, I do feel like, look, I said this before, but I feel like people don't complain when I change models as much. Like, I've done some pretty drastic changing models, and every single time I was so stressed out that a lot of people are gonna complain. But people don't, and I think it's because the new ones are objectively better than the old ones in my case. Like, I would be... Okay. Gotta stay between you and me. Okay? But I would be lying if I said there weren't times where I saw a VTuber get a new model and I was like, ooh, I feel like their old one's a little bit better. You know? I would be lying. I would be lying if I haven't said this. Obviously, I would never say it because that's just rude. Like, there's no point in saying that. It's not like gonna swap back to it. But there are times where I'm like, oh, the rig quality is a bit worse on the new one than the old one. The drawing is a little bit more sloppy than on the old one. You know, but I feel like in my case, I actually do improve so much, especially at rigging. Like, even between this one and my last one, the rigging quality is like so different. I just, you know, I feel like if I made a model and I felt that it was objectively worse than the previous one, I would not even debut it. Like, genuinely. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. You know? Because it's like, basically, it's a proof of my self-improvement as an artist. You know? You know? You change models pretty often? I've only had 3 main models. No, 4. Actually, yeah, 4. Never mind. I guess that is pretty often. 4 debuts in 3 years. I guess that is pretty often. Because the first one didn't stay that long. The first one stayed like a couple months. Like, the first one was like 6 months, half a year. Then the second one had like a year and a half. Too much. The third one almost had a full year. And what if I made an inferior model in less time? I don't think I would allow myself to make something inferior. I don't know. I feel like I can tell when it comes to my own work. I can tell when something is better looking or worse looking than what I've already made. So if I was working on something and I felt like it was worse than something I've done before, I would simply just scrap it and try to make it better. Every single time I made a new model, I was convinced genuinely that was better. Wait, do you want me to pull up the lineup? Do you want me to pull up the lineup? I can pull up the lineup. I can show them side to side so you can see, like, the improvements. I don't know, I feel like I have very good quality control when it comes to my own art. But... okay, I'm gonna start with the first one. Okay, so this is my first. I'm gonna first show you some rigging differences over here. Oh yeah, it does that. It does that when I Yep, she waddles. Her arms kind of just move like that. When I move side to side, instead of having some sort of fun movement, she just kind of does this. Now let's have a look at that face. Okay, let's have a look at that face. Face comparison time. Okay. Obviously there's no semblance of a bridger or like proper lip syncing here, or like even the eyes. The eyebrows are very stiff. She can't even frown properly. The head turns, I would say, are one of the most egregious parts of all my own models. Like the way the head and the mouth and everything looks when it's turned, I would say is one of the things that is the most noticeable as an improvement from across all of them to this one. Okay. Yeah, so that's the first one. It's the first one. And also the art is a bit sloppy. You know, like everything is kind of just like rushed. You can tell in the grenades just how rushed the art is. You know, there's literally like a gap in the thigh coloring. You know, it's just... everything is indeed kind of sloppy. Okay, because like it was one of the first models I do, and I just didn't know how much attention you have to pay. How much more attention you have to pay to model art. The hair shading is also something I particularly find kind of gross looking. Like, look at that. It's just... ew. Ew. And the hair physics, do you see how the hair crinkles? Like, look at that. Look at the way it snaps. Look at the way those edges just completely snap when I move like that. And also my tongue has jiggle for no fucking reason. What the hell? Why does the tongue have jiggle? Why does the tongue have jiggle? And also the mouth doesn't even move half the time when I speak. Oh, but yeah, that's the first one. Why not? I could think of many reasons why your tongue shouldn't have jiggle. I see, I could. I'm gonna put this to the side now. what that looks so good is horrible. It's horrible. I feel like my work is always like pretty okay-ish, even back then. So I feel like a lot of these maybe you will not see as that drastic of a change, because I know when people expect old bad art, they expect it to be like very overly bad, but this is already like, I was already like 22, 21, 22 when I made this. Like I wasn't a child. It's not like we're looking at art from when I was like a wee lad. I was still a pretty experienced person, so this is the 2.0. We'll use this version of it. What I find particularly egregious about this one is not only the way the rigging kinda is way too like movie, it's the body proportions. Like, why are her arms so far apart and so thick? Why is that thigh gap like that? Why do the legs look like chicken? Why? Like, why is that waist 1 centimeter thick? Like, the body proportions on this one just send me into a loop. Okay. So let's do face comparison version 2. Okay, with this one. I'm mostly focused on the head angles on this because it still doesn't have a bridger. Eyebrows still don't really express a lot. It's a lot more expressive than the previous one though. So this was definitely an improvement for that one in rigging style. Like it's a lot more expressive, but it kind of always has this feeling of looking out into sunset. And look at the head angles. Look at that. That side head angle is atrocious. It is atrocious. And the chin was so sharp on this one for no reason. The chin was so sharp. True. It's like the eyes don't even turn. And everything on it is just so fucking snappy. Like, I'll do the smallest movement and it will go all over the place. Like, look at the difference between how my head is moving on the vampire one and the way my head is moving in this one. Okay. So yeah, that's the 2.0. She goes into the lineup. Now it's time for the 3.0, where this one is gonna be a lot harder to see improvements because this one's from January of last year. Like, this one's only 1 year old. But it's still definitely improvement. This one's gonna... Oh, wait. What the... Why does she... She doesn't have teeth. She doesn't have teeth. Wait. Wait a second. What the hell? I got like a warning about meshes. I got a warning about too many meshes being loaded. I think I have too many models on. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even think I have the big version of Pipithon 2.0. Like, I don't even think I have the big version of it. I might have to kill one of the other ones for it to have teeth. Oh, there we go. There we go, teeth. Okay. So what mostly annoys me on this one, I don't hate this one as much. I'm gonna be honest. This one's pretty decent. I don't like the backwards movement with the body. I just feel like it's a lot harder to express stuff with it. Can you get the fuck away from here? Okay. Take your glasses off, girl. Girl, why? Girl, you're embarrassing yourself, girl. Girl. Wait, do I... Okay. Girl, you're embarrassing yourself with them glasses. But you see, in terms of face style, these two are a lot more close because these are the closest together out of all the models. But you'll still see a lot of improvements when it comes to mouth, lip sync, and head angles for sure. Okay? And the way her body moves is a bit jarring, and for this one, I think my complaints are more so with the art. Like, I feel like the hair is way too detailed, which does make it look a bit jarring. And the outlines of it are so, like, thin and vague. It just looks a bit weird. But and her neck is very long. I guess my neck is very long, too. The hair is so pink. I actually like the hair color. I definitely am gonna go back to this color on a future model. I also think I used to do her hair short like this, but this is it made me naked. Made me naked. You know what I mean? Let me put my shirt on so we can be matching shirts, okay? Oh, that does something for her. I think the new neck is not as long. But yeah, these two are pretty close. I just overall like the more 2D style of the vampire one. And of course the better rigging. The better mouth tracking, you can see as I'm speaking. It tracks a lot more accurately. I think the art is a lot more smoother and nicer. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, but let us all line up and do the final show. And also this is an outfit of the main one. This is also an outfit. It's like just because there is too much. It's too much for the computer. It's too much for the computer, chat. But yeah, it's just the evolution, and I just feel like every step to the evolution is kind of an improvement in some way or another. That's how we started this, didn't we? We started this. Dude, why is Tripper have so much thicker thighs, man? What the hell is up with that? Wait, let me... Oh, shit. Why did that make her small? There we go. I guess this will suffice. Or just a shirt. Oh, that made her to say it. Dude, a lot of these sheer toggles, I guess they're not that much thicker. It's just that my upper thighs are always covered now. You know, they're still kind of thick, right? Right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Get away, foul beasts. Foul beasts, get away. Get away, foul beasts. Oh, I forgot to mention. I forgot to point out the most important thing. The eyebrows got thicker with each iteration. Wait, you gotta go back. You gotta go back and check that. Go back in the VOD and look for that. The eyebrows get thicker in each iteration. With every single edition, the eyebrows got slightly more powerful. I can take 4 pipis at once. Hey! Hey, yo! I was gonna point out, yes, they do. Okay, they do. They get thicker with every iteration, chat. Dude, I don't know when my next model is gonna happen. And I mean next model, not next outfit. You see, so... When I say I only have 4 main models, it's because those are the only 4 differing models I've made in the past 3 years. But they each have a bunch of outfits, okay? The first one doesn't have an outfit. The second one has like 3 outfits. The third one has 2 outfits. And this one doesn't have an outfit yet, but its first outfit is coming out on the 8th, in 8 days. Where the plus and minus teardrops come from? Well, it's a vampire jester theme, so you know, it's like, first of all, there are drops of blood. This is a motif all over my model. Like this boom window here is a drop of blood, and this one's also a drop of blood. More drops. There's the drops of blood on my sleeve. There's these drops over there. And these ones on my leg, and this shoe is also meant to look like a drop of blood the way it's cut out in this kind of shape. So yeah, I don't really count the dress as a separate outfit because this is what we call in the business a low effort outfit. And if I count low effort outfits, I have more on the other ones as well. Like this one took a day to make. And there's, you know, it's a toggle on this model. Like these are these are part of the model. I don't count these as separate outfits because they're part of the vanilla, but technically I do have 4 outfits for this already. So technically I do. Beach wear, yeah, it's my swimsuit. My vampire swimsuit for when I go to the vampire beach, which is not often. It's not often that you go to the vampire beach, but you know. But yeah. So the teardrops are just to keep with the blood theme. And it's like, you know, blood has plus and minus. There's positive blood and negative blood. It later came to signify the -2s and +2s that chatter give me. But it started as blood types. Like it's... I put...
I gotta get out! Oh! 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 Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no, I gotta sit down. No, I gotta sit down.
Okay. So as I was saying, chat, I put a lot more thought into things than you think, okay? When I make outfits, at least, I put a lot of thought in the little details and everything. Like when I make an outfit, I try to make every part of it be like intentional in a way. I'm like, why am I putting this here? What does it say about this character? Ah, look, it's from the juggling. My legs are sore from the juggling. My legs are sore from the juggling, so whenever I get off my chair and grab something, I feel like I'm going to die. Okay? Perhaps. Perhaps I do, okay? Perhaps every single time I get off the chair to grab anything, I feel like I'm gonna die, and every single time I have to sit back down. But once I'm sat, it's fine. It's not my old age. It's not. It's not. It's not my ripe old age of 25. Hey! Hey! Bones. Chat, do you like your people boneless or with bones? I think I like mine better boneless. You know, they can't run that far when they don't have bones. With bones! That's crazy. Boneless, yeah. You know, it's like they can kind of use their muscles to like crawl around a little bit, but they can't run. They have a 2,500 bits! Oh, thank you! Epic! Can I get a points update? We're close to stream a Toro. Oh, we're 19 hours. We're under 20 hours. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. 1,807. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, my legs. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful girl. Okay, time we can chat a little bit more, I suppose. I suppose we could chat a little bit more if you desire, if your heart desires. Who are waiting for the princess? Oh, I actually don't know. Wait. I'm thinking we're just gonna calculate at the end who wins the top 3. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a combination of bits and donations and subs. So the sub leaderboard itself is not enough of a denominator. If you want, we can check it by tomorrow. I can give Crazy the other data, and he can check it. Is what I mean. The top 3. Okay. Top. Let me check. I forgot. I'm dumb. Top 1 gets a free art from me, whatever they want, plus one of the below. And one of the below is top 2 gets I watch any video or anime they want. Anything you want, I will watch it. I'll react to it. I'll either watch it in my spare time if it's an anime, or watch it live if it's a video, and then I will talk to you about it, of course. And then number 3, top 3 gets I play any game you want. And you know what? I was thinking, I think I'll just have top 2 and top 3 being able to choose between each. You know, like you'll be able to either choose watch anything you want or play anything you want. Because like if you get top 2 but you actually want me to play a game, that's fair, kind of unfair, no? So I'll just top 2 and top 3 can either make me watch any game or watch any video or movie or anything, any piece of media you want me to watch, either live or off stream, depending on what it is, or make me play any game you want. And then top 1 gets that plus free art. Okay? Okay? What if they make you watch a voiceover? Well, it'd be hard for them to find one I haven't watched already, but if they do, I'd be really happy to watch it.
Yo, you've fallen into my trap.
One Piece. The One Piece. If it's a game you want, obviously I'll play it on stream. My guess would be that McClinklank is probably in the top 3 because he donated 10,000 bits in total. It's kind of crazy. Okay, and then in the subs, it's Sherman Faxi who's actually the top in the subs. And let me just have a look at the donations because that's gonna change a lot. The donor leaderboard is gonna change a lot. We're just gonna have to make some math. We're gonna have to make some math, but some math. Chad, do you think it will still be Subathon by next week? I wanted to debut the Subathon bit during Subathon, but I suppose it's fun if it's not doing it. I suppose it's fine. At the same time, I'm not doing anything special, so... Okay, let me see. I don't think there's a leaderboard in here, though. I can just see the transactions individually. Which is a bit annoying. Trippy might be on it. Totally not Trippy might be on it. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of math because a lot of these... This is the Abyss Within, who has been very generous. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll use my calc. What's this dirty doing on the calculator? I'll send you all the donations ones, crazy, because I don't think you can see those. The other ones you can see, but those you cannot see. Tomorrow, we play Minecraft and we beat it with Fakey. Tomorrow, we shall beat Minecraft with Fakey by our side. Chad, not only will my legs hurt, my back will from carrying her. So hard. Carrying her so hard on my back till my spine shatters into a million pieces, bro. Give me a second. The thing is the opposite. It's so early in the morning. So made older men come. Yippee. There's going to be so much arguing. No, we get along like two long-lost brothers. I was gonna say sisters, but I was like, ew, yuck. We're brothers. Your beak is already 1 million pieces. 1 more million pieces. 2 legumes in a legume. 2 legumes in a pod. Chat, please do not connect battery rods to my face. Don't do it. I will just be very uncomfortable. Do not take those battery ends and put it to my face on the plus and minus. It's not gonna work. Okay? This is gonna shock me, but it's not even gonna kill me because, you know, vampire and all, we have better constitution. It's just that it'll just be kind of uncomfortable. You know, it's like being shocked by a shock collar. Like, it will just not be nice. I'll be spazzing out, guys. I'll be like, ooh, chat, stop plugging batteries to my face. Like that. And he wouldn't even charge it. He wouldn't even do anything. I don't. I'm a weak-ass vampire. You guys think only because I'm a vampire that means I'm like the main character and I have all the powers and I'm a goddess princess that can solo Goku? No, man. I'm like the equivalent of the working class type of vampire. Okay? I got bit. I was a peasant. I was just a peasant walking along the streets and I got bit. Okay? I don't have the fancy super speed or, you know, like some vampires have levitation nowadays. Can you believe that? Okay, but it also comes with its perks because being a weaker mud vampire, how they call us, also means that I can go out in the sun, I can eat garlic, okay, you know? I can do a lot of things that fancy powerful vampires can't, okay? Oh, but I can't mind control people like the powerful vampire. That's a big vampire thing. The mind control stuff, the thrall stuff, that's a pure vampire thing. Okay, I'm sorry. But, you know, I have good health. I heal pretty fast. And I don't have to deal with a lot of the annoying anti-vampire stuff. Okay. It's pretty nice. Okay, I would lose to Goku though. Can you fight? I'm slightly stronger than the average human. But... Not that much, man. You know, I'm not the main character, okay? God bless your back, bro. I be carrying everyone. I be carrying them hoes. Whatever. Thanks for the fun stream. Chat, sometimes you decide to have in the stream before I decided. Because I feel like I do it at similar times. But it's a bit like hurtful when I want to go for more and you guys are like, so are you gonna raid? Are you gonna raid? Are you gonna raid? Are you going? Are you gonna raid? Are you gonna raid? When are you going? It makes me feel like I should go. You know what I mean? It makes me feel like I'm not welcome to my own streaming. You guys want me to end. Only because 40 minutes ago I said I'll end in 40 minutes doesn't actually mean I'll end in 40 minutes. You say here, no, I don't want to. No, it's fine. No. 1 more hour. I don't think 1 more hour, but you know, so sad. I'm so sad. Yeah, no, I am gonna go. I feel like end of streams just chatting don't hit the same like they used to, okay? I feel like most people are tired and, you know, it's understandable because it's been 5 hours of stream. I'm more tired. I feel like end of stream just chatting used to hit like crack. But it doesn't really anymore. Probably because we did 2 hours of just chatting at the beginning of the stream. Probably. No, I already watched a Yaoi movie. Fine, go. I don't want to see you ever again. Wow, what a brat. Look at that brat. Am I right? Wow, dude. Wow. Wow. I think it's because the expectation is that the stream is gonna end soon. So people are less invested. Including myself. You know, because we're like, oh, it's just dragging it until I end. And I will end, okay? I will. It's like the anticipation of the end. Yes. You know, every time I finish activity, it's the anticipation. So honestly, maybe we should do more chatting before this. Maybe we should do more chatting before the main activity, of course. That is the solution. We'll just do even more chatting before the start of the activity. But we have fun though. I definitely need. I hope you liked my steak, chat. I hope you did. Was it everything you ever wanted and more? Was it everything you ever wanted? Everything you ever wanted and triple? Everything you ever wanted? Everything you ever wanted? Was it everything you ever wanted and more? Was it everything you ever wanted? Everything you ever wanted and more? Everything you ever wanted? Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your steak. I will. You're saying that facetiously, but I will. Innit? I miss the thing. Please rewatch it. Please rewatch it. I would say the timestamp is a little bit under 4 hours. I think it was 3 hours 50 something. I know the timestamp because I gotta clip it. So it's at 3 hours 50 something when you gotta scroll and look for when I cut the steak. Yeah. I'm glad I wasn't in the experiment. No, you are. You're glad you were. Holy smokes!
Vtuber.
Trippy, are you tripping? Trippy, are you tripping? At the very end, I'm about to go trippy. Trippy, you tripper. Trippy, you're tripping. Oh, he gonna be that top. Oh, he gonna be that manhwa top. Holy smokes, thank you for the 150 quid. Holy spice. Holy spice. Holy spice. Bro. 26 hours again just from that. Oh my god. 1,162. 1,062. Oh my god, we're almost back at the 6-7. Dude, he's tripping. Dude, we're back at 26. That's crazy. All that work I put to chip into the timer. Every day I go live and I try to chip into the timer and you replenish it. What is this? Sisyphus? Bitch, you blind forever. Ah, thank you so much, Trippy. You're tripping, man. You're actually tripping, man. Dude, you're tripping. You're tripping me. Wait, Trippy. Just give me a taste. What do you want me? Do you want me to watch something or play a game, Trippy? Trippy, I need to know. I'm curious. I think you're definitely gonna be in the top 3. Definitely. I need to know, Trippy. Hey, guys, subscribe to your channel, like your videos. Thank you. Welcome back, Pal Yogi. Welcome. Don't say it. No, say it. I'm curious. Oh, I'm so curious. Oh. Roll that boulder, clown. I'm clicking on yes until actually happens. Okay. That's fine. That's fair. But, you know what this means? It does mean something, guys. This is not completely meaningless. Unlike my I don't know, face. Because we have reached a new goals because of that. We reached stream with the dude. I gotta grab him. Chat, what do you want us to do? Actually, what do you want us to do? I'll let you pick the activity. Whatever you want. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, he has a super epic mega streamer sister. Certainly he'll be happy to do whatever. Play pig. Oh, that's a good idea. I refuse to play Roblox again. I think we should do some sort of teamwork-based slop. Chat. I think we definitely should do some teamwork-based friend slop. Should do repo instead? Like, I want us to do something that's fully very teamworky. Because I feel like peak with 2 people, you can kind of leave each other behind. Chain together? Oh god, wait, that's perfect. I've never played Chain together. Wait, that's perfect. Chain together with my brother. Oh god, that would be horrible. Oh god, that would be horribly perfect. Oh god, wait, I still gotta do the BDSM test. Oh god, I forgot about it. Let me check the ones that we've done. Okay, we've done Jump King. Barbara's tutorial is gonna be next week. I need to remember to buy the stuff for it. But Amazon is fast, so don't worry. We're also gonna do that one next week. And that one. You know what? We're gonna do a VTuber feed tier list and BDSM test in the same day. Because it feels fitting. Okay? And then we can also do treadmill with cosplay on next week. Nah, it will be 2 stacked. If we do that, it will be 2 stacked. Because we also have a nuanced model to be next week. So, I think it'll be 2 stacked if we do that as well. We'll keep treadmill cosplay for the following week. 2 stacked. 2 stacked. VTuber Feed 1 at the 100,000 followers on Twitch. I made this promise when I had 100 followers on Twitch. And I will keep it true. I will stay true to it. Okay, I'm just a wee baby streamer and people ask me for feet. The first thing they did was ask me for feet. And I was like, at 100K, I'll show you feet. Because it was meant to be a goal that I will never reach. Like, it was meant to be a goal so big that I'll never reach. That is so crazy that it's almost like saying no. But I didn't make that promise. So I suppose it is cooked. The feet people are lurking. They are! VTuber feet connoisseur constantly interacts with my shit, man. He wants me. He wants me bad, bro. It's crazy. He wants me, bro. Did somebody say feet? Settle down. He's spreading the word. Make him play Yeti Party game. Wait, he should. Wait. I will gift him Yeti Party. I will never understand people like that, man. I mean, you know, I can understand being into niche things a little bit. I can kind of get it, you see? You know, I can understand it because, like... All I'm saying is, a guy producing milk from his nipples is kind of hot. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It is kind of a hot idea because guys are meant to do that. You know, especially if, like, imagine this, you know, this is the big muscle milkers. You know, okay, we're gonna raid. I'm going. No, I'm going. She calls us freaks for liking free. No, the thing is, I said I understand. What I said is I understand why people like feet because sometimes you be into some weird shit, and you know, I just personally don't find feet hot at all. But I can't wrap my head around how some people would. Yeah, it's not like something that I just can't wrap my head around. You know, I can't wrap my head around fucking scat. You know, I can even, you know, I will let you get away with piss even. Okay, look, with piss, I will let you get away with it. Okay, that one, you know, like, if it's not about the piss liquid and it's more about the embarrassment of the person pissing themselves, I can kind of get it, okay? But scat, no. Just no. There's no universe where I can understand it. Dude, there is no universe I can understand it. Like, not at all, dude. Not at all, dude. Oh god. This is how we end the stream. This is how the raid goes. This is what subject the raid goes on. Okay, guys. Goodbye. In the arms of an angel.